Hello there everyone, and welcome back to yet another Final Fantasy Extravaganza session, where today, once and for all, finally, we are putting an L on Kefka's face. We're gonna punch him straight up on the noggin, and we're gonna kick him out of his tower because he doesn't deserve to be there. And he's been annoying me ever since the beginning of this whole game. Kefka needs to be beaten to a pulp because he deserves it, and thank you very much for this speak in Finnish accent because this is a very good time for this indeed. I'm being very sarcastic, by the way. When I'm trying to be at least somewhat serious, then I have to actually like completely let go of my seriousness and start talking in this very peculiar accent. Today on Lucky Stream 13 we purify a shield and beat up a clown. Yes, we shall purify the shield by beating up a clown. I think that is exactly like... I think that is the conclusion we can come to. Kefka is the real plague here, and if we punch any shield into Kefka's face, the shield is gonna be purified with that. That is how corrupted Kefka is. So basically, even inanimate objects are gonna be happy once this corrupted piece of shit is gonna get its face turned into mush. So yes, I know you're not meaning about the fact that the clown is needed for the purification, but I think it would be more fitting that that is indeed the case. But anyway, I've been heralding this fact. I've been talking about that we're gonna finish this game for like many streams by now. For like mostly for those that have been like paying attention on Discord side. You have been like seeing me send messages like, this could be the end of the street, this could be the end of the game, this could be it, this could be the conclusion, it's coming close. But now I can say with utter confidence that this indeed utter confidence. I can say that with extreme confidence now that this will be it. Because there is literally nothing that we have to do at this point before we go to Kefka. I mean, there is still the shield that Migo mentioned here. But everything else that comes into this whole preparation phase, including Coliseum, all the characters, everything else that we had to do for us to be fully prepared, all the other points of interest, including coming out of a worm's asshole. Yes, that's all done. We got everything we could ever think of getting, and now it's all about just going into the tower and putting the clone back into its place, into a fucking circus. A clown should never have this much power because clowns are a fucking joke, okay? Yes, we agree, right? Right? A clown should not be at the top. Otherwise, we're gonna have real calamity, and we can see that. The world of ruin is caused by a clown. I think this should be like a future testimony for everyone that if anyone ever has a great idea of putting a clown in power, well, this is the conclusion you're gonna get into. You're gonna turn your world into a literal trash place. So, I hope you guys will learn from this game, and I hope you will never consider giving a clown too much power, okay? Okay. But with that being said though, I guess it's time for us to go and finish our job. Now, of course, for anyone that doesn't really know how this goes, usually I have 4 to 6 hour streams here, and now because it's Monday it would be 4 hours. But because this is the conclusion stream, possibly, the stream could be ending earlier than usual because the game just runs out. Or if we're gonna take longer than expected, but we're very close to the ending, like if you feel like it's gonna be just like right behind the corner, then we might extend the stream if needed. So this could go all the way up until 10 PM, but I'm expecting that we might even like stop the game before I even reach my normal stream closing hours. But we're gonna see about that. We don't know enough about what the situation is gonna be. And this will be also the closing chapter for all the Pixel games, because this is the last one of the Final Fantasy series that is actually pixelated. Now, I do have my intentions to go for this extra game for Final Fantasy IV to the after years after this, because it is something that Migo has been saying, and also like others have been supporting, that it is kind of canonical to everything that's been happening up until this point. So, with that being said, we are gonna be going for that afterwards, but it's not gonna be pixelated as the Steam version is actually built on the 3D remake that they made. It's not a massively high quality 3D remake. I mean, we're talking about more like DS quality 3D. Not sure what platform it was actually made for, but I'm guessing it's DS. But we won't be seeing this 2D pixel gameplay anymore after this. I mean, I guess Final Fantasy Tactics is kinda there, but not exactly. We're gonna be having some very different experiences here, and yeah. It's gonna be different from here on out. No more of this same pattern you have been seeing for the past few months. We're gonna be putting an end to that. Japanese phones to WiiWare to PSP to Steam. I see, so After Years was always like, yeah, it started off as a mobile game. How old is this game actually? Because, I mean, it doesn't seem like something that would be, like, extremely old for it to be on phones. Unless it was, like, designed to be for, like, some more older designs, but I feel like it would be, like, on the touchscreen phones. But also, I don't really know what WiiWare is. Ah, pre-mobile. Wait, so how did that work on Japanese phones then, pre-mobile? Was it like you had, like, those stationary phones that they had some sort of a screen to them? I see. I need to honestly like look into that a bit more because that is an interesting development that I wasn't expecting, honestly. I was expecting it to be more like a console game that got ported to phones and then it got ported into Steam, but that's a very different timeline indeed. Well, I'll look into it some other time maybe if I remember to and if I care to. But anyway, I'm gonna stop the finish section there because I think it's already been 5 minutes. And now we're gonna finish what we were doing. There was still one thing that I was looking here. I was looking into finding myself one of the dinosaurs in here. I think it was the Brachiosaur. And I think I'm gonna first find that and try to beat it, hopefully. And after that, I think we're gonna go straight for Kefka's Tower. I just wanna, like, finish the bestiary with this because it's nice. And also because I could take the excuse to, like, get some extra XP for these guys. Because, honestly, when it comes to these guys in particular, they are a bit low in levels, and we might need them to be a bit stronger than they are right now. So I'll take the excuse to like do a little bit of warm-up here at the same time, while also getting some cursed shield XP or progression. And hopefully we can like, you know, get these guys to be like closer to their 40s by the end of this. And also like complete my bestiary. I mean, not sure like how complete I can make it at this point, but I think I shouldn't have any missable enemies at this point, so should be fine. But, you know, it's also great XP, like, in the meantime. And like, it's very quick at that. I just don't know how rare the Brachiosaur is gonna be, but I understand it shouldn't be too bad to get. Right? Unless I'm gonna find out now that it has, like, a 1 in 20th, like, chance of spawning, and the last time I got it was just very lucky. Okay, Science got holy, that's good. Now let me just do something about that. I guess I could start learning Phoenix. I mean, I'm at it, sure, why not? Although Science gonna need actually a strength bonus anyway, so I guess I'll go for Alexander still, or who else had strength +2? I think it was Bismarck. Yeah, I guess I'll get Bismarck. And with that, I'll keep leveling. So, once I get myself the Brachiosaur and I successfully win against it, I think we're gonna go for the Kefka's Tower. And the Kefka's Tower is the one that was in the middle of the vortex to the very southern end of the region. So, shouldn't be a big deal to get into. I just don't know if there's gonna be any extra steps involved with this, but I have my strong doubts that that's gonna be the case. I just hope that this damn Saurus is gonna spawn soon, because I don't want to spend too much time just like grinding these. That should be fine, although... yeah, aim is dead, but it doesn't matter, honestly. There we go. I'm gonna put you back in the Phoenix, because you could use some reviving skills too, even though your magic sucks. I think Gao had a revive. Yeah, he's got raised, there we go. And let's make sure everybody's sealed up for this. We don't wanna make any, like, wasted XP here. And also, Gogo's now 40, so I guess I can, like, drop off the... was it the Crowfeg on him? Yeah. I'll give that to maybe... I'll give it to Gao, actually, surprisingly. I will lose my Miracle Shoes because of the Cursed Shield, but it's fine. It's only temporary. It's okay. Crowfeg and... yeah, I guess that's it then. Actually, wait, Gogo needs another one. I think I'll give him the hero's ring then. I mean, he's gonna benefit from that too. There we go. Save here. And then let's hope we can find the goddamn Brachiosaur. Is there like any statistical evidence about this? Like how rare is the Brachiosaur? Because I swear I've only seen it once in like 20-ish fights. And I find it pretty weird that that's the case. Not that rare, really? So I'm just being really unlucky, I suppose. Oh gosh. Man, those really are something else. Those meteors. I guess I gotta keep my party at full HP at all times at this point. And it doesn't really matter for Em at this point anyway, I believe. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use Em as like a big party member at this point, but you know, every bit matters, of course. Let's go with that. Go could use a little bit of a refresher in a bit, but that's not critical at the very moment. 2 Tyrannosaurs. Ay, 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 ay. Fine. Let's play this game then. Well, at least I can trust that these two are gonna do insane damage with Cat Scratch at this point. Now that, like, Gogo is at level 40, he starts doing, like, 5k with Cat Scratch, which is pretty impressive. So I'm all in for that. But now it's a bit risky. I think we're gonna get pretty close to dying here. If we get another meteor, we're done for. Come on, Gao. You got this, guys. Nice. Cyan learned Race and Gao learned Quick. Perfect. Okay, so that's now finally done with Gao's speed training. And I mean, I don't know if there's any point for me to go for Quick, but I guess it has its purposes if I don't want to use Rages. Alexander, I think that's a pretty good one. Cyan. You can stay. Actually, wait, just in case, because I cannot re-level up from a double Tyrannosaur. I guess I'll put myself already to Bismarck here. There we go. And yeah, I think that's it. Then healing. Cyan's got still some mana left, so let's use that. There we go. Although you guys really need a refresher here. You guys are not doing good on that. Also, actually... I was just wondering, how much speed does Gao have? Gao's got already 52 agility. You know, that's not bad at all. I think that works. Like, for now. Even if you don't get any more. And whatever speed Cyan can get also in the meantime is gonna be welcome. And I mean, at this rate, if everybody's gonna hit level 40, I think I'm gonna switch party members. Because I wanna also get the chance to, like, level up others too while I'm at it. Oh yeah, Gao's getting there too. And I think now Gogo was also able to mimic Stray Cat, so this should do pretty insane damage. Oh, never mind. Still on regular attacks. Come on, Gao. Give me your cat scratches. Oh, I didn't know that these things can actually one-shot people. That's a bit sad. Alright, hold on. I do have Raise now in Cyan, luckily. And also with Gao. Come on, guys. Wake up, wake up. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that took down Gao again. Let's hope I'll get a chance to actually revive him again. We do, but this guy hurts a lot. I guess I'll try to chainsaw him now. If I get the chance. Because I don't want to risk, like, losing our party to a meteor. There we go. Eve's death is a little bit unfortunate, but we'll deal with it. Speed and strength bonuses. Well, now we're practically just 40s. Yeah, these guys are doing insane stuff here. Alright, let me just do, like, let's say one more heal here. And also do a race with Em. heal one more time. And then I'm gonna switch over, like, Gao and Cyan and Go to something else if I can. Because that is impressive amount of EXP. I mean, it wasn't, like, you know, that long until we, like, you know, we just got to this. We were like 37, 38 once we came back to this game. So, yeah, this place indeed have some pretty good XP. And I mean, honestly, considering that we were supposed to go to another place for, like, better AP, I think about, like nearby Famasa, I gotta say the AP coming from these things isn't that bad either. Alright, so, well, I think Terra is, like, the weakest caster here. Then we put in Shadow. I guess we could also put in Migo. And I guess Setzer. I mean, yeah. Edgar and Eam are good enough at this point. And I mean, I don't know if, like, Tyrannosaurs are possible to be one-shot by death effects, but if they do, then Setzer basically can just do that. It's fine. And now that we got a proper healer / caster in the party, then at least healing should not be a problem at this point. What I do gotta do, though, is now double check that the gear is now in check. I take all the equipment, and then let's update all the spells that we have, or espers. Terra, you could use... Honestly, you're pretty good already. You could, like, finish up Holy, I suppose. Shadow. You could work on Raiden. You're almost done there, too. Migo, you cannot go for Alexander because Terra has it, but you could go for Bahamut or Phoenix. I think Phoenix is good. And for Setzer, I think Valigarmanda. Yeah, pretty like state-of-the-art basic stuff that we need here. Terra, actually you're about to level up yourself. Is Alexander okay to you? I mean, to be honest, I mean, Terra is a caster, but... Do you want to go for magic or do you actually want to stick to melee? Because honestly, Terra does insane damage on melee at the minute. If you can, like, improve that a little bit with strength, that would be also welcome. Honestly, I think I'll stick to this. It's fine. I think that's totally fine. I welcome damage. And, right, then also equipment. Lightbringer. Let's put Genji. Who needs a growth egg the most? Shadow or Setzer. I'll give it to Setzer because I think it's gonna die the most. Death Turret. Genji for safety. And growth egg. Then where's that? There's the Miracle Shoes. Genji helmet, Genji armor. Hero's gonna get... Well, like, Circlet and Minerva Bushier. Actually, wait, was Genji armor any better? He gave our stats, but it doesn't give as much magic. I mean, can everybody else wear Genji armor? Migo can't. Okay, so I guess I'll go for Genji then. Genji and Snow Scarf, I guess, would be decent for you. For extra defense, can everybody wear the red cap? Red cap. Red cap. You can also wear the red cap. And you got the Genji shield already. I guess I'll give that to Shadow, just for extra health in here. Then we got the Hero's Ring. And not Hermes Sandals. Miracle Shoes. Kagenui and Gladius. Yep. Oh, wait, well, hold on. Kagenui and... I mean, I guess I'll go for... Aegis Shield. Why not? And Migo, you go for... You got the Holy Lance, actually. I think I'll go for that. And pair that with also Genji Shield. Yeah, I think this is balanced. Mostly balanced. Oh, wait, you also actually got for Terra, we got the Soul of Famasa. I'll go with that and... Miracle Shoes. There we go. This one should be... Hero's Ring... And Miracle Shoes here. And you can go for... I mean, I guess Circlet is okay. Or Twist Headband. Yeah, I'll go for Twist Headband. I think that's a bit better for you. So everybody's now geared, right? Yeah. And everybody's also set up with some magicites here. Alright, let's get back to the grind. Let's hope we can find ourselves one of those Brachiosaurs and put a close to this. Now it would be silly, we're gonna find ourselves a Brachiosaur on the first try with this team. But I hope I'll be able to defeat it. Oh, Tyrannosaurs. Well, this ought to be interesting. Let me try what happens if I dual cast. Let me try Fundaga and Blizzaga on this guy. Just to see how decent the magic against these guys is. 3.5k and... Oh, Blizzaga's pretty good. 7.5k. So if Firaga is in any way special, then I guess I'll go with that. How's Holy? Could do more damage. I'm not sure if like the Holy Lance's Holy is like dependent on magic, but I guess it is. So let's try Firaga and Flare if I get the chance to. Yeah, it's definitely Blizzaga. Nice. Setzer got magic and Terra got strength there. Shadow is gonna level up soon, but it's okay because Raiden is a speed bonus stat. I am very into that. Alright, Brachiosaur. Get your ass out. We want to beat you into a pulp. Really? Wow, my Brachiosaur luck is really bad right now. Guys, I know we're supposed to go for Kefka, but come on, man. I just wanted to get this one thing done correctly. I guess the game doesn't agree with me, though. I wonder if I should not do, like, double Blizzaga on a single enemy if there's two of them. Maybe, like, 1 and 1. Because this is a bit overkill. How's Terra's melee? Decent too. Not the best, but could be worse. I actually want to take this chance to also, like, increase Terra's mana if I can. If I can osmose your butt. I don't think Tyrannosaurus count as undead. Oh yeah, they got plenty of MP. I'm down for that. Is it just 420? Yeah, just 420. Alright. Thank you. Speed +2, magic +2. Wait, sets are already level up again? Oh gosh, a growth egg really is something else. He's already 38. Migo's got Phoenix and he's about to level up, so I guess I need to switch him over to... Well, to be honest, I think magic would also do him really much good. I think I'll get into Zona Seeker for the time being, to increase his magic a bit. You wanna do some magic casting, Migo? Or is there a specific stat that you're looking for? Any preferences? Oh yeah, you are in for a nuking. This guy's gonna go down instantly. Nothing else has to be done. That's it. I love good magic. I love it so much. Terra's again on the scope here, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. This'll do. I'm guessing that Migo doesn't have any preference for stats for Migo, but that's okay. I'll make do with what I have. Let's see, can I first do Osmose and then maybe do a Blizzaga? I think that should be sufficient. Yeah, I believe the rest of them can be dealt with these guys. They can do the rest of the damage. Hope nobody's gonna die. We're fine, good. And the best part is Terra doesn't need to do much to heal that damage. Okay, Terra's now got Holy. That's neat. Which means you really only got Midgard, Sormur, Quetzali, and Fenrir left. Quetzali is good. There's also like speed +1 on this. I think I'll actually take it. And since Migo leveled up, I guess I'll go for Alexander. Because he could use strength too. Right, and also the healing. Let's do a small cure too. There we go. We don't really have to like spend too much mana on like healing with Terra. She's just pure insane. Right, also, should I give the cursed shield to someone? I think I'll give it to Shadow, actually. I'll give it to Shadow, and instead of the hero string, I'll give him the ribbon. There we go. Right. Let's save that, and hope to find the Brachiosaur. Where is it? Guys, I need answers. This thing doesn't want to spawn. I'm baffled by this. He doesn't want to come out. What do? Two Tyrannosaurs again. Alright, alright. If that's what you want. Wait, actually... Yeah, going AoE doesn't do any difference here. It's only gonna hit one or the other. Deal with the right side, I will be good. Right? I think I'll just... Oh, whoopsie, not trance. Ah, well. I was thinking that maybe I could, like, Osmose something before I die. Osmose... And let's say Blizzara. With trance, that should be enough. Right? Yeah. 7.8k damage with trance. Okay, there we go. Shadow got quick. That's perfect. Then Shadow could go for... I mean, I guess Bahamut. Nothing else important I can see here. We have also actually... We should also learn Imp. It's a convenient spell. I think I'll go for that. Then Set's just gonna level up soon. Valley Garmanda's magic bonus is okay. Unless I wanna go for Raiden now. I mean, we do have Raiden now open. Or should I go for that with Terra instead? Well, only if I'm about to level up, I guess, so yeah. So Setzer, I guess, could stick to... I guess I'll go for Raiden, yeah. I'll deal with Valley Garmanda later. As for Migo, you might want to actually go for Valley Garmanda yourself. For the spells. Yeah, that's it. Alright, Brachiosaur. You're gonna spawn in soon. I'd appreciate that. No, Tyrannosaur. Dude, I need to really like learn what the spawn rates on this thing are, because this is not really like working in my favor right now. And I can't believe it. Do you know what happened to spawns, but it ain't working on my favor right now. Setzer's already 40, god damn. Alright, so... I guess I'm giving off the growth effect to somebody else. I'll give it the... Wait, Shida. Ah, Giltas. Yeah, no. I'll take the Hero String. Hero String, and I'll give this to Shadow. Then again, I will drop the Miracle Shoes, but it's fine. It isn't like Shadow does much here. There we go. I'll deal with that problem some other time. Double Tyrannosaur. Yikes. Yeah, this ain't exactly going as planned. Okay, you know what? If I'm gonna have everybody at 40, if I don't get myself a Brachiosaur by then, I'm just gonna move on. Because honestly, I was looking for an excuse to like level up the Cursed Shield and get everyone to 40 at least, just like for safety. But if this is gonna keep going and it doesn't really want to spawn, then I won't care. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm done lying to myself. Oh, that's a nice holy. Thank you. Shadow Amigo got some magic, good. Shadow got the Ketchi magic +1, but that's not a big deal, it's okay. That works too. And yeah, Terra is on the line for Quetzali. I think I actually want to go for Raiden now. Yeah. Setzer, get off there for a bit. I'll give you Quetzali training in the meantime. Healing. And then save. Let's see. Come on, Brachiosaur. I know you exist in here. I just need you to listen to me. Wow. Tyrannosaur. Now this is depressing. If you're still alive after this, I'll osmose you. But I think you won't. Yep, that's gone. Brachio? Where are you? I miss you. Migo. Do you like mind telling me the spawn rate for this thing? If you remember it or know it? Because if it's supposed to be somewhat common, then I don't believe you anymore. These chances are just out of the charts. One in 16th. Okay, actually, that's not as high as I expected. I was expecting more like 1 in 8 or something. Well, to be fair, I wouldn't say that my chances like on... I don't think like, you know, I've exactly met my above average with 1 in 16 yet. I haven't had that many fights with these guys. So I guess it's fine. But let's hope not. Let's hope they haven't eaten them all. Because honestly, that would make me a bit sad. There would be no more Brachiosaurs for me to enjoy. I wanna eat one too. Tyrannosaur? Oh, please. I know what your deal is. Well, at least I get the XP. Not complaining. And also, the Cursed Shield is getting more triggers here. Like, this is a pretty quick fight, so it's very easy right now. Right, Shadow already leveled up from that. At least you learn Confuse. What about Imp? 85%. I can move you out soon. Setzer's a Raiden. Terra's got absolutely nothing for some reason. You were supposed to be on Quetzali. There we go. Alright. Oh my god. Migo is like 2 kills away from getting himself to level 40 as well. Dude, this is not going the way I was expecting it to. My team is already almost fully 40 at this point. Oh gosh. Well, if that's the case, then... You know... We aren't gonna have many more opportunities for encounters, you know? So, Brachiosaur? If you were missing Mommy, then... Now would be the time to come say hi. I won't be around for long. Ooh, Meteor. Too bad that's not gonna kill me. Actually, also, I was thinking about this, or just crossed my mind. Is the whole Meteor thing like a reference to like the whole, like, you know, the Dino Apocalypse, where everyone died, like, every single dino died, like, in the Armageddon way back when. Is this like Meteor supposed to be like reference to that or something? Because I think if it is, then I find it very funny. Right, Bahamut. Should I learn Flare? I guess I'll learn Flare. Sabin's only got it, so nobody's reserving it. Well, everybody's 40, 41. Terra's 43. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I gotta go back with this. I mean, I'm already 40 with everyone, except for, I think, Edgar and Eam were still 39. So honestly, I'm plenty satisfied with this. Okay, so Realm is 40. That's for one. Eam, Edgar, and should I just get Gogo? Or do you have anybody else? Not really. Look, everybody else is 40 plus at this point. Good lord. I mean, I guess if I'm looking at the mana... You know what? Sabin could use some more love. We love Sabin, don't we? So, I'll do that. Besides, it's gonna make these encounters pretty quick. Oh wait, whoopsie. Let me actually go back to the ship to like unequip the characters quickly. I don't wanna go through it manually. There we go. So I wonder how well this team is gonna do it. I mean, we got Chainsaw, we got auto attacks, strong ones, then we got very high magic stats, and then we got also the whatever it was called again, that Sabin's max damage attack. That's gonna kick some butt too. Genji. Who's the weakest? Eam, right. I mean, I guess I could give you a... the Crowfeg. Who cares? Crowfeg, and I guess I'll give you Berserker Ring, or... Nah, I'll give you just that Miracle Shoes. Faster attacks will make it a lot more useful. Tiger Fang, Genji... Miracle... and Hero's Ring, Red Jacket... Was it the Red Jacket? Yeah. And I guess Red Cap. Or... yeah, Red Cap. Yeah. Edgar. Oh, you can wear the Lightbringer. Oh, that's perfect. Lightbringer. I guess I'll give you Genji too. Wait, how many Genji shields do I have? Only 2? I thought I had 3. I guess I was mistaken. Oh, actually, never mind. Rem was already wearing it. Okay. Relics. Miracle Shoes. And I guess I'll give you Hero's Ring too. Along with Royal Crown and... I mean, I guess Genji armor, actually. Yeah, Genji armor. Realm... Was it so that... yeah, Behemoth suit is way better. Carrier Hood. Then I guess Miracle Shoes and Hero's Ring as well. Man, this stuff is like, you know, I just love to see so many like endgame items just in my hands. I just feel so powerful wearing these things. And then lastly, the Espus. Realm already has Raiden, that's perfect. The only thing you're missing is Alexander's Holy, but that's... you know, pretty good. Phoenix for Arise would be useful for Edgar. Or Raiden as well. I guess I'll give you Raiden. Sabin could go for... or... actually, no. I'll give that to Sabin. Edgar can go for Phoenix. And since we have Eam here, he cannot, like, learn anything. So I guess that's gonna do for now. Alright. There aren't gonna be many more opportunities for us to get this, Brachiosaur if we wanna keep this brief. Oh wait, that being said, one of you is gonna wear the Cursed Shield. I guess I'll give it to Edgar. Who cares? Actually, wait. You were not the one with the growth egg. Yeah, I'll give it to you. I'll give you the Cursed Shield, and Hero's Ring is gonna be replaced by the ribbon. There it is. Alright. Let's hope we're gonna go somewhere with this. please, let me just, you know, get my Brachiosaur and we'll all be happy. Oh. Okay, now I'm curious. How does Realm fare against this? Full damage. Insta-kill. Insta-kill. Realm, I'm actually afraid of you. I'm genuinely afraid. How much magic do you have? 72. Alright. Phoenix, I mean, Edgar is on the brink of leveling up, so I guess I'll give him... I guess... Valigarmanda? Yeah, for strength bonus. Raiden is okay. Alexander is okay for Realm for now, as long as she doesn't level up. Come on, Brachio. I ain't gonna be around for long, so better make your mind. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, Realm can basically just now insta-finish this off. So Blizzaga there and Blizzaga there. Right, that's it. Oh, never mind, actually. It isn't like... It's not like quadruple nines. At least all the time. Maybe it's because I don't have the Hero's Ring anymore. But I mean... She does a pretty good job. Not gonna lie. Wow. Magic and level up there. And 2 Impartisans. Well, I already got the Gadir Hood, so it doesn't matter. I didn't have to go through that pain of farming for the Impartisans through those Mantis, because we could have gotten a bunch from here. Now that makes me sad. Very sad. Okay, I'll take Valigar, or actually, I'll take Zona Seeker for EXP. Or for the magic bonus. Sabin Raiden is okay for level up bonus. Alright. There won't be many more chances here, guys. Come on, Brachio. I'm waiting. Your loss. You know what? At this point, I'm convinced that, in fact, Tyrannosaurus did eat up all the Brachiosaurs. And wait, Sabin learned Soul Spiral. What? Now I got all the Blitz commands. Wait, what? Hold on. Sacrifice a cell to fully heal all our party members. Ah, okay. Well, I don't think I'll be using that, but could have its specific potential locations. Alright. Okay. I would say 5 more attempts. After that, I'm leaving. After that, I'm done. I don't want to fight against these Tyrannosaurs forever, just for the sake of finding some Brachiosaur. Come on, man. Don't make me wait. Four more fights. Is it also maybe because I'm saving in between? Nah, I don't think that would be the case. That just straight up conspiracy theories. Three more attempts. And Realm has learned Holy. Great. What else can he learn? Quake. Banish. Drain. Death. There's also Quetzali, actually. You know what, I'll take it. Why not? You guys are just... I don't know what to do with you. I just really don't know what to do with you. You guys are leveling way too fast. Two Tyrannosaurs again. Okay, I think I know what I'll do. I need to do double osmos. One to each Tyrannosaur. That's better. Now I'm fully invigorated. And if anybody still needs some blizzard caressing, I got a bunch here. Hey there, MC. Welcome to the stream, bro. How's it going? Doing good? We are about to go for Kefka in just a bit. I just wanted to look for this one specific enemy that I haven't been able to find yet, but it seems the game doesn't agree on that thing spawning, and I've been doing this on the side for like me to also level up my characters and to get some fights down the road for the Cursed Shield, but it seems that I guess I'm getting to the point where I'm thinking like, you know what, that's enough leveling, let's just get into the tower at this point. We can do the rest of the shield leveling in the way there. I was thinking that as long as everybody's 40 we're good, and everybody already is 40, so I'm losing my hope a little bit. Oh my god, congratulations, MC! Finally! So are you now, like, finally out of the way? Like, no more work? You're done with that? No more, like, 24/7 days? Just, you know, sitting in front of your desk, just doing more and more shit? Gee frickin' gee. And it does indeed seem that at least I'm not getting my streamer luck here, Timor. But then again, I would say that maybe I'll get streamer luck elsewhere. Who knows? So don't be, you know, getting way too ahead of yourself. Who knows what's gonna happen? In the meantime, I'll learn Alexander or Quetzali, I think. I'll learn Quetzali in the meantime as I'm getting my. Actually, never mind. It was like this. Yeah. Or I can go for Zona while Edgar keeps the Valigarmanda. There we go. And that's it. 2 more fights. One could argue that not meeting any Brachiosaurus is the lucky thing. I mean, yes, but I mean, that's what I'm looking for at the minute. So I'd rather see one, so I can at least get it in my bestiary. But it doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, this one and after that one more time. If it doesn't spawn, we're just gonna go. Well, I mean, I can understand that at least, MC, but at least you got that now out of the way. Like, the biggest big problem. At least you don't have to, like, spend too much time, like, trying to think about how to finish your project. And at least you got this big boulder, like, lifted off your back. I mean, at least to me, compared to, like, all the work that they had to do with, like, with those projects, like, the exams are a smaller problem, honestly. But maybe that's just me. But if you do agree, then indeed, I think it's gonna be a very big change here. A very welcome change. Oh yeah, I think you did talk about that. I just wasn't sure this was, like, the exact same project, but I guess it is. But I see, I see. Well, does this mean, though, that you're safe yet? Or is it, like, still under revision or under evaluation if it's gonna go through? Well, that's always fun and all. Very, encouraging words coming from university, I gotta say. Yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna look for this thing anymore. I'm done. This damn thing doesn't wanna come out, and I'm already, like, way too high on stats at the minute. I mean, guys, everybody's on 40 plus. I think we're good for Kefka. I see. Well, I hope it isn't prison enough to, like, make you fail. That would be sad. I see. I think I recall you talking about that too. So yeah, didn't come to me as an unexpected as an unexpected, what was the word again? Factor, yeah. Well, MC, I think it's better off you don't think about that too much. Just be happy that you're done with it, and whatever's gonna happen, then that's just what's gonna happen. It's not like you can really, like, change the course of things at this point anymore, so, you know, just take your time to at least, you know, enjoy yourself while you still can. And whatever's gonna happen, you're just gonna prepare for next set of actions. Whatever you gotta do. I see, so you don't have any reason to believe that it would fail at least. Well, we'll see, we'll see. I hope for your best, though. Because, I mean, that would be, of course, ideal. I think I'll take Locke, Terra, Locke, Sabin, and Gao for now. Yeah, and then I'll gear them up. And I'm guessing that we need everyone for the thing in the... Or when we get to that Kefka's Tower, we're gonna need basically everyone. But I'm just gonna at least get my own preferred team for now. I'm not sure if it's gonna happen right away or if it's gonna happen a bit later. So I'll do whatever I can. Solo Famasa. And Miracle Shoes. Locke. I guess I could give you the Cursed Shield. Or well... Hold on. Wing Edge, Cursed Shield, Miracle Shoes, and Ribbon. Then you cannot wear the red cap, surprisingly, but that's okay. I'll give you the circlets and Genji armor. Ah, because Sabin has it. Never mind, that's why. That's good enough. And Gao's gonna wear... Oh, you can wear the Impartisan! But then again, without Imp, it doesn't really matter too much. But wouldn't it be better than just... Nah, I actually lose my attack if I wear that thing. Too bad. I see. Well... Again, MC, just, you know, take it easy. Don't worry about it too much. What happens, happens. Again, you don't have really, like, much power at this point, like, however it's gonna go. So, just pray. And let's hope for the best. And I'll pray for you too. Even though that's really all I can do. And, yeah. I really hope it's gonna work out, but if it doesn't, then... My condolences. At least you tried your best. Well, anyway. I guess it's still, regardless, a time for celebration. Congratulations on being finally done with your goddamn senior projects. Hope it's gonna turn out well, and I hope you can really rest at ease and finish off your school as intended now. Because, I mean, I think that's, like, what you've been looking to do this whole time, so... If you could finally, like, get that out of your mind, out of your system, that would be a very welcome change. Yeah, absolutely, like, I'm glad to hear that you're not too worried about that. I mean, considering what you said about the performance you had, then honestly, I do feel like you should be fine too. But of course, you know, I'm not the evaluator here. I just really hope that the supervisor doesn't really have, like, you know, a bone up his ass. Because, I mean, wasn't there already, like, some problems with that guy before that you actually had to report about? Or was it some other guy? Because, I mean, I feel like they would be, you know... the kind of guy that, like, maybe there's a possibility that they would intentionally just mess with you, but I really hope that's not the case. I really hope they're gonna be genuinely impartial with their evaluation here. Alright, this was the Coliseum. I just want to get somewhere to rest first, because I'm not sure how resting works. Does it, like, restore everyone or just the 4 in my party? But if it does restore more than just the 4, then that would be welcome. Because there are some people missing some MP now. And I want to get that unexpected variable out of the way before I get to the dungeons. Okay. I see, I see. Did he, like, seem like he was cool with it? Or, like, everything was looking pretty positive? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know how much he, like, you know, knows about the involvement of, like, your complaints about, like, how he got himself reprimanded. So, if he has any idea, then I have full understanding or, like, full belief that they could be, like, you know, turning that against you. But I'm really hoping that they're actually not in the know and they would be generally giving you, like, actual impartial evaluation. But we'll see. Okay, so is it, like, the way that I need to go down onto that, like, with the airship, like, to the top? I mean, I'm guessing so. Yeah, we do. But anyway, MC, just take it easy, man. You got yourself now time in your hands and finally, like, some respite. So just rest up, have some fun, and whenever the time comes again, you have to work out again, then, you know, deal with that then. Don't worry about it now. Yeah, I hope you don't have to be either. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's get to the game, though. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream, man. Alright, we're going in. At freaking last. That even took me an hour, just like getting through like all that Brachiosaur killing thing. It's time we took the battle to Kefka's doorstep. What's wrong? Celis. The gods of the Warring Triad control the magic of the Esper world. If we destroy them... You worried about what might happen? I can't say for sure, but... Espers. And even magic itself could vanish from the world. And if that happens... What'll happen to Terra? Oh... Scary thought indeed. Okay, Strago needs to be in party 1. Understood. So Strago goes at least there. So the clear condition now here is... We got a good mage here, so I'm gonna put not Realm in there. I guess I'll put maybe Realm in this one, Terra in this one. I mean, Celis in this one. And because Sabine is also a decent mage, I guess I could put it with Celis. I just feel like Realm is good enough on her own, so I don't have to rely on that too much. I'd like Gogo to be bearing up with Gao, so I can like combine with the Gao's rages here. That would be very convenient. I'll do that. Then, who's gonna be stealing? What are my knockoff moves here? We got Sabin's soul attack. We got everyone's magic attacks. I think with this strong offense, I think Imi's okay to go there. Or actually, we can like leave 2 off. Who are gonna be the 2 I'm gonna leave off? Well, I do want to have at least stealing. I think I'll put him there. Setsu's gonna get a good weapon soon, if I recall correctly. I guess I'll put him here. Absolutely put Edgar in there. I think we need Migo. Absolutely. I'll put him there. And the last one. Yes, I did. I did MC. Yeah. I finished everything. It's really just gonna be the final showdown at this point. Everything is done. You know. I mean, do I want Team though? I feel like, you know, Science Oblivion could be decent in some cases. But although, admittedly, Eames melee is pretty damn good. I mean... Can't separate Migo and Eam, that's illegal. You sure about that, bro? You sure about that? Fine, let's do it. That's fine. It isn't that big of a deal. Locke's thieving is pretty important. Setzer gets a better weapon. Edgar is very good. Realm is good. Gao and Gogo are together good. Sapin is absolutely remarkable. I mean, Shadow would be cool, but honestly, Shadow doesn't have any, like, particularly redeeming qualities. I mean, he's got the Interceptor that occasionally does pretty heavy damage, but... with everyone else's potential, I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking, like, whoever actually needs Setzer here, but, I mean... who else would I put? Cyan? Never been really strong with this guy anyway. Yeah, that would be for only one group, though. Useless bitch and Lockhart once you benched. I mean, really? Is there anything we don't need to steal in here? Is there anything relevant in here? Or are you like gonna be doing mostly your stealing with Go-Go? Because Lock doesn't do much damage, I'll at least admit that. I'm not exactly a fan of his damage output either. If that's like the thing we're gonna look at. Shadow or Eam are the go-to choice. I mean, Eam is already in there. It's the Yeti on the bottom right. Are gonna really tell me that Locke looks like he's in debt? He's a freaking treasure hunter. He isn't in debt. He makes everyone else be in debt. I see. Okay. If that's the case, then... I'm kind of thinking of Cyan. But then again, Terra and Strago are pretty strong enough. You know what? Just because of the fan requests, I'll put Shadow in. Cyan. I'm sorry, man. You're not happening. You're not happening. You met Cyan? So you want Cyan and Shadow. Well, I mean, I guess so. I guess so. You know what? I don't care much about Setzer either, honestly. I mean, Setzer's cool and all, but, you know... If I don't get a better weapon for him, it isn't really worth much. Cyan isn't dead? Is he, though? I mean, he may look malnourished, but maybe he's just, like, being very ascetic. Maybe he just, like, doesn't like to spend much. Okay, so he does become, like, the best one. Well, yeah, then it's gonna be then Shadow. I'm sorry. Shadow's gonna go. Shadow isn't that powerful. He looks good, but, you know... It's all about the looks, man. At least we are Clyde in our hearts. And you know what? We cannot, like, fulfill everybody's dreams here, because there are not 14 slots, sadly. There should be, like, a 4th sub-party. Yeah. He can stay. He can stay. Alright, I think this is my final lineup. Yeah, on a wall, not in a wall. That would be, like, within the wall, like, not visible, but, like, within, like, the wall construction. Alright. Let's go. Go, go, team girl! Woo! Ugh, this tower looks disgusting. It's just like a pile of trash, literally. The Warring Triad awaits. Press the L button to switch between the 3 parties. And I got the achievement for traveling to all map locations. Okay, so there are conveyors. Let me see. So there are 16 chests, as I expected. This means because my achievement list mentions that I have... Hold on. I have 198 out of 214 chests, which means 240 minus 198 is 16, so everything can be found here. We have gotten all the treasures. I mean, I guess, you know, I'm not sure, like, how trashy Brazil is, but if that's the case, then that would be true, because this is a literal trash pile. My god, this place is massive. You know what? I'm not gonna spoil the map too much. I'm just gonna figure it out as I go. I'll quick save here, though, before I touch this. Oh, it's leaving. Oh, never mind. We don't need to leave. Screw that. But we could leave this place, though. We didn't have to, like, you know, come here to stay, surprisingly. Okay. How that for you? Oh, wait. Why is it there a 4? Oh, they're all, like, ganged up like that. Is that a bug? Wait. Let me try this. No, that's just how they stack. Interesting enemy concept. Oh wait, we got no weapons. Good point. We are wearing absolutely nothing. Except Terra is, but, you know. About that. You got no head. So you give some head. Circlet, Minerva, Santetsken, and... Right. I don't got Genjis for everybody, though. If I don't want to go through, like, re-equipping every single time something happens, then... I'll have to deal with what I have. I don't think I'm that desperate, to be honest. Genji helmet, Genji armor... Magus rod... Aegis, why not? Wait, actually, who has the... actually, I'll give you the... Wait, who has the cursed shield? Locke does. Not anymore. No, he doesn't. I'll give that to Cyan and combine that with the... With the ribbon. There we go. And you, basic stuff, Hero's Ring, along with... Actually, no. I'll give you the Miracle Shoes. But I won't give you the Hero's Ring, I'll give you an earring instead. Because I'll leave that for Sabin instead. Death Tarot. Then I guess I'll take the... Oh, that's for imps. Yeah, never mind that. Crystal Shield is okay. There's Miracle Shoes. And... I mean, I guess I got so much skill, I might as well just take Hage's shitty. Might as well do Guild Tosses, who cares? Crystal Helm, or... I'll take the Circlet. I don't think you need Genji armor. I guess I'll give you Crystal Mail. That's fine. Locke is out of commission. Then Migo. Holy Lance. And I guess I'll give you the Ice Shield. Actually, no, you got the Snow Scarf. So you don't need the Ice Shield. You can go with, I'd say, even like, Golden Shield is fine. I could have bought some more gear, but I had no idea, like, you know, where I should buy this stuff from. I mean, I guess I could go for... I guess Hyper Wrist, along with Miracle Shoes. That's good enough. Yeah. Edgar... Ultima Weapon. Yes. I'll give you Ultima Weapon. Along with Ice Shield. Miracle Shoes. Hyper Wrist. Royal Crown along with Red Jacket. You got the same stuff from before, that's okay. Shadows not on you. Celas. I guess... Actually, wait, where's Enhancer? Of course. Man, that's a classic. And Crystal Shield. Actually, no. Ice Shield. For this particular case, just in case. And Hero's Ring along with another Miracle Shoes, Circlet, and Minerva Bouchier. Gauss already geared up. Realm, Magus Rod, Ice Shield, Miracle Shoes. I mean, I guess Earring is good enough for you. Carrier Hood, Behemoth Suit, Go-Go's Magus Rod, Ice Shield, or what can he wear? Black Garb, or Magus Robe, that's good enough. Magus hat. Miracle shoes. And also for you, I'd say earring. Yeah, there we go. Mm-hmm. Wait, where's Strago? How's Strago's gear? You got your Magus hat and Behemoth suit. There we go. I think that should pretty much conclude it. Yeah. I think that's good. Actually, wait, Migo needs a helmet. I guess... Twisted headband. Yeah, that's it. I'll leave it there. Okay. Now we're geared up. So, what is this thing about? Oh. We entered a small pathway. But I'm not really sure what that's about. Oh, it's a Grey Marlboro. Of course it's a freaking Marlboro. Alright, alright. I guess that means we're gonna do some spell testing here. Blizzaga and Firaga. Let me try Guildhouse. Let me also try out Grand Delta. And Oblivion. That wasn't enough to kill that? Man, Gilda sucks. That barely did any damage. Okay, you know what? I guess that means... I think it's like 30 times Setsu's level of damage. Yeah, no. I'll just get something else instead. Hyper Wrist. I'd rather use spells before using that instead. Alright, and also because I happen to be with this party right now. Quetzali. I'll also learn you Phoenix. Raiden. And Alexander. Do I trust this? I don't know if I should go here yet, honestly. You know what? I'll go in our party first, or... Nah, I'll go with this party for now. Or wait, let me see. How does the map look like exactly? How much can we do with these parties? It seems they all have their own individual paths here. They all can only do so much. I see. I mean, that makes sense. Okay. Let me go back with that party. Because the chest that's up there, I think only they can get it. Okay, so it's really my only chance to, or like my only choice here to just, you know... I mean, the AoE effect is pretty interesting looking here. Does it really work like this? Can I still attack all of them? Let me see this. Yeah, I can. Oh, I think that's a bug, guys. I think that's a bug. I think that's a graphical bug. I don't think they're supposed to be stacked like that. They're like all 4 vector lithos are like on the same pile. But it looks like it's just one. Yeah, that's a whoopsie on their part, most likely. Wait, it's intended? Really? Why? Why is it intended? That's so weird. Hypno Crown? How good is that? A crown that raises the success rate of the control command. +4 magic for realm. Don't need it, but cool. Hendana. Oh. We got a great behemoth. Let me try... Oh wait, actually, I think that... I'm thinking here. Maybe the Oblivion isn't gonna be a good idea against Great Behemoth, but we'll see. Oh, that's fine. Good. Alright. Let's see. Terra's about to level up. Do I want to get you magic or speed +2? What's your speed right now? 46. That's not too bad. I'll get you some more magic, honestly. Zona Seeker is sufficient. Fix the dice. Is that the weapon? A trio of dice that deal more damage the higher number they roll. Oh. Is that the Setcher thing? Let me try that. It looks a bit underwhelming, but it could be good. OP dices? Oh yeah, that thing. True, hold on. Was it the Master Scroll? Yeah, there it is. Well, let's try that. I want to see this at least. Very much the looks can be deceiving kind of a weapon, honestly. Let me just first do Osmos on you. Let's try this. Oh my god! What the hell, dude? Oh yeah, that's OP. That's OP. Holy crap. That is quite mind-numbing. My man was able to do like, you know, 4k damage per hit, and that could happen up to 4 times. Dark Force. Okay, good to know. I'll stick around then. Let me just get back to Quetzali. Setsu's gonna level up soon, but Alexander is perfect for him because of the strength bonus. Alright then. I'll give it a couple of shots, okay? If it doesn't appear, we'll just go. Vectors and Great Behemoths again. Alright. Let me actually like pay attention to like the magic damage here. Against Lethos is decent, but what about Great Behemoth? Dude. 8,000 damage. Man, I already hate those dice for being so good. That's criminal. Okay, one more try. Now, it seems to be pretty much only this encounter for so far. Let me now try Oblivion, though. How does it work? Does it work on everyone? It doesn't work on anyone. Ouch. Well, that was a little bit rude, honestly. And it seems to be also that the dice attacks are random, but honestly, I don't mind. So you're telling me now that practically Cyan just got useless without the Oblivion working, at least against some enemies. That's a bit disappointing, not gonna lie. Oh yes, Cyan got Firaga, perfect. Oh, Cyan leveled up without stats. But yeah, I don't care. It's him. So it doesn't matter, honestly. You can stay there. And I guess we're gonna move on because I did not see the Dark Force. And I doubt it's gonna be there then. I see how it is. Okay. Oh, hi. My favorite friends. How do you like, these spells? Oh, Setcher just got nullified. Didn't think that they would actually have an insta-kill ability on a Marlboro. They actually made them worse. I didn't think that would be possible, but I guess it is. So Fundaga at least is bad against this guy. What about Firaga and Blizzaga? Marlboros burn well. And I think Behemoths might freeze well. I mean, it's 1v1 damage. I think that's pretty normal. There we go. Striker got stat up. Cure for Setzer, and maybe a normal cure for Cyan. 2 of them. Yeah, that's enough. Now, everybody's not gonna level up anytime soon, so we can remain as is for a bit. That's good. Oh, I'm blocked away from this side. I see. So that's gonna be for the other group. Or... oh, I need them to open up this switch so I can go down there. Aha. Okay. Now's the time for group 2 then. I see. I mean, possibly, but honestly, I don't want to be that guy. These are pretty good item pieces, but, you know, I like my challenges still. I'm not that desperate for, like, I'm not that desperate for, like, quick results. I would rather have 20 hours of, like, trial and error than just, like, 5 hours of face rolling. Like, that's my motto. Yeah, I can see that, but, you know, I think it's better this way. We had, like, our fair chance of, like, playing with other characters too, because now, like, Set's is gonna be, like, in the spotlight with damage, obviously. Right, Espers. For you, I guess Quetzali would be the last thing you need. Edgar... Valigarmanda is okay. Gao. Alexander. Yeah, why not? You could benefit from that. Quick save here. And now we just go ham, I suppose. Vector Lifos. Okay, let's see if I can get the AoE with Gao here. So what was it again? It was the Twin Scythe. Where is it nowadays? There it is. Well, that didn't go as planned. And against this AoE target, this isn't the best. But ah well. I guess I'll let just Realm deal with this. There it is. We got the AoE. Now that's decent damage, 1900-ish. But then again, Realm does better with 6k. Diff. Diff. Is this the team that they need to be saved? I guess so. Another Minerva. Do we really need another Minerva Bushier? We already got 2. And I mean, I think only Celes and Terra can wear them. So I don't understand the reasoning behind this. Oh wait, we got the other thing. We got the IO thing. I think that's gonna be better for AoE. Well. It's fine. This works. Yeah, honestly, like, Meteor AoE does 3k damage, while the Metal Cutter AoE does, like, sub 2k. Honestly, I think I'm not gonna use the Twin Scythe. I think it's gonna be Behemoth and IO. And Stray Cat, maybe, for, like, single targets. Because the stray cat seems to do the most damage in that regard still. Alright, so I came from there. I need to go down here. What's down here? Toilets? Toilets? Huh. There it is, Dark Force. But I'm not on Straggle right now. I guess it's gonna come soon, but not now. Let's do Blizzaga. And top that off with IO. How's that for an AoE, huh? Flare Star doesn't do that much. Hey, come on, man. Why would you do that? No. Don't take Edgar away from me. Oh, crap. Great, we're gonna be seeing lots of deaths in a bit. You know, guys, I don't like your Jimbos. They make me feel queasy. Edgar's down again. Come on, Dark Force. Don't please die yet. I want everybody to benefit from this fight. Please stop it. Go, go. Please stop. No. Ah, well. That was a lot of deaths. Okay, Gao, I'll need you to do this. Surprisingly, we have the trust on this wild child to do our bidding. I guess it would be good for me to have like some sort of more magic evasion to avoid the death effect, but not sure how much that would help at this point. Well, I mean, that's endgame for you, MC. What did you expect? Okay, it's only chest, there are no items, so... What's your deal? Who are you? Ultima Buster. No, I'm not. That's not the case. I don't think I should be. Oh, I'm an Ultima. For an eternity ago, I was placed here. And then forgotten in the mists of time. Long have I pondered what I should do. Long, long have I pondered. But now it seems I have an answer. Okay, was it a good idea for me to fight this thing yet? Yes. I think it's been taking too much of shit-tune here. I mean, I think too much time in the toilet does that to you. I don't blame him. Alright, I think I'll stick to Cat Scratch on this one for like solid melee damage. And then I guess I'll get the flare in. Well, I mean, honestly, I gotta admit, the first Ultima we had was way more cooler. This one looks just disgusted. Or like, you know, kind of like, you know, infected. Yeah, look at that. Cat Scratch is so good still. It's freaking amazing. I like it. Oh, please don't make me heal. I'm low on mana right now. Ah, we're fine. I think the region is doing all the job for us. This guy's a joke, dude. Yeah, I'm a fan of this. Wow. Hmm? 300 damage from Firaga? Are you kidding me? Dude, you sucked. You actually sucked. You are the most miserable toilet monster I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever felt this disappointed about a toilet encounter before. Wow. Oh, it's a saving location. Nice. Well, fine. I'll take it. Thank you. Not that it matters when I have quick saves. But, Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let me load back, because there was the other door I didn't do yet. Yes, it is a very niche category, but it does exist. Yeah, this door. Where does this lead? I almost missed the chest in here. I see how it is. Pinwheel. That's for... Wait. Oh, wait, I think that was one of those trouble weapons or something like that. Like over here. There it is, yeah. 190 damage. Good for Shadow, but we don't have Shadow anymore. RIP. So what's this? Gonna get there? No. I suppose somebody else is supposed to get from here, but I'm not sure. And was this like the only location I could go to? Like, do we have anything we need to return to? Oh no. You know, I'm not really a fan of like what I'm seeing right now. Gotta say. I'm a bit speechless. But I'm gonna hope IO is gonna do my job. I think you guys didn't like burning, so I think I'm just gonna mimic that, okay? Good. Yeah. Goodbye. Realm is still OP though. Everybody's okay on XP for now, okay. So hold on. I mean, yeah, we got nowhere else to go at this point. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pass. I guess we're gonna come around with the roundabout route at some point. But I wouldn't know. Yeah, let's just go. Maybe there's a switch like party tree or something has to press somewhere, but I don't know. How about you guys deal with another one of your Armageddons? I think you guys are a very big fan of that, judging your history. Let me try IO here too. And mimic that. Lysaga could do too, perhaps. Is that enough? No. Yeah, I think Blizzard is the right option. I agree. Okay, so that one's treasure we got. So really all we gotta do is go this way. I'll just save first. Properly. Oh, they're outsiders. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. I do not like that. Hey, thanks, Edgar. Insta-kill. How about Firaga? How do you guys like fire? It's decent. Not the best, though. There we go. Magic +2 and go-go. Got a level up. Yeah, I think Edgar's good with magic, too. Maybe strength would be a bit more preferable, but... can never go wrong with magic, at least. Alright, so now we can go down properly. Let's see where this goes. I don't think we can move on the girders. Oh, hey! Are these gonna be like lots of AP or something? I recall these were very good for... in Final Fantasy V, these were really good for spell EXP. Whatever it was called again. Lysaga. Oh! They don't get much in terms of magic damage. At least not from Lysaga. Let me see that. What about Thunder? Flare Star, 2k damage. That's pretty good. I mean, they're not that good in here, sadly. Just a copy-paste of an enemy that doesn't really do much anymore. Sad. Cow got strength. That's very welcome. Alright, so what's in here? Oh, we're in the pipes. Oh, let's see. Well... There's at least a path to the left, but... I'm assuming that we should, like, take the right path. Or, like, the right pipe first, before we go anywhere else. Fandaga. Is that enough? Yeah, it is. Easy. Quick save. Oh, it goes back here. Okay, that's fair. So now we know the answer to that question. Well, that was a waste of time. I mean, I probably should have figured that out in general, but, you know, you can never be sure. I had to make sure. Alright, if I do Blizzaga, how do you guys like that? And let me try using, actually, Behemoth here. If that's gonna be any good. Ooh, Behemoth's actually pretty good here. I like that. Is there no way to avoid that attack? Because that's honestly pretty scummy. Maybe if I had like some instant death protection, but only got one safety bit. And nothing else. And also, I think I should do one change here, in general. Well, let me just first rest these guys. But also, who's the one wearing the cursed shield? You. I'll take it back for... Who should wear it? I'll give it to... Edgar. Might as well keep leveling this in other places too, you know? And... I need to replace this with the ribbon, so we don't get all those bad status effects. That's good enough. But man, this is quite a grand place to go to though. I mean, I knew Kelka's Tower was literally a pile of scrap, but I wasn't expecting such a massive place in general though. Like 3 parties with like different routes and... My god. Gotta say, it's a very well designed map. At least from what I've seen so far. Do I get the chance to Osmos here? I'm a bit low on mana. Kefka is overcompensating for something. You think so? I think you might be onto something, man. I think they might be dealing with some sort of denial indeed. You know, it would fit their character. Their boosted ego must be somehow, you know... It must be somehow compensated for. Please don't make me lose Edgar here. Oh, he's so dead. Yep. Well, no Curse Shield XP, I suppose. And now Realm is done with Quetzali. Fenrir for Banish. Midgard Stormer for Quake Ravika Tornado. I guess I'll go with that, yeah. And I got my mana back, so we can just do a raise, no problem, on Edgar. And I'll then do a couple of cures. There we go. Let's see. Where does this go? Oh, hey. We're outside again. We got 2 paths. Both of them lead down to the same area, but... I guess... If I went to the left side first, I'll get the chest faster. So I guess I'll take that. Then I gotta pick a side again. I guess I should go left first. Oh, what? Right. They're rolling again. The stairs. So, Gao. You wanna do some behemoth, maybe? I mean, it's free, so might as well, like, do a free cost attack. To get through these guys. Wait, that's it? Okay, honestly, Gao is getting also scarily powerful, too. With some of these rages. Alright, let me go for the chest first, before I make any mistakes. Force armor, that's good too. Well, Gao. Wanna give it another go? If you ain't enough, I'll just let Gogo help you there. Easy. And Gao's learned Holy. Perfect. So, now you're done with Alexander. I guess I could go for... I mean... Phoenix or... You know what, Phoenix, yeah. I wanna get myself a Rise. Could be useful for Gao. Especially because he's so fast. Yeah, that's good. Let's see what this is about. Ah, here's the switch. Perfect. Hey, guys. Let me just get back to party 1 and cross this part. There we go. Then I'll continue with these guys until we get a wall somewhere. Oh, it's a ribbon. Awesome. So yes, that was the route I expected to be the one connecting to the party 1, but I had to see for myself. Let's make this quick so we don't lose Edgar this time. If you can. Oh, you got Metal Cutter? That barely hurts though. Easy. Although, Edgar's running out of time here. Oh, thank God. Thank Lord that worked out just fine. So now we just go here. Let me guess, it's gonna be my wall now. Oh, it's a dragon! Ooh, I see how it is. Well, I'm not complaining. Arman and Daedalus. Well, if that's the way you want to go about it, it's fine. I could do that too. How about Fundaga? It's alright, not the best though. Come on, we're gonna get 2 dooms soon. And Gao is out of commission. Big wicker, guys, please. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh, thank God. Edgar's safe. Not even close. Alright, so... everybody's learning what they need to learn. And this thing is not gonna give EXP, so we can just leave it as is, right? Yeah. Alright. Hello, dragon. Is it a fire one? Gold dragon. You don't look like a dragon, you look like a freaking... Oh... Wowie wow. Ouch. Okay, that was unexpected. You look like one of those, well, you look like a brachiosaur. Or one of those brontosaurs. You're cute. Not a dragon, though. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna get to chainsawing here. Other than that, you're not that tough, to be honest. Do you like Flare? I bet you like Flare. Let's see, can I mimic the meteor still? I'm waiting for Gao. Oh, cat scratch. Yeah, I want that. I want that. Absolutely. Perfect. Ooh, that Zana's AoE is actually pretty bad. Ouch. Yeah, I don't like that. You are sort of tough, but... Oh yeah, Fundaga's bad. Of course it is. Duh. Well, as long as we don't lose Edgar here, I'm happy. Good job, Go-Go. That was well protected. Damn. Oh, I missed. Damn shame. Alright, how about then Firaga? Oh, that's it. I mean, what did you expect from a dragon? I mean, it did more damage than usual, but it still just about as tough as any other dragon. Nothing unexpected. So there should be one more in here somewhere. Crystal Orb. Boosts maximum MP by 50%. That's it? No stats? I don't need that, honestly. I'm fine. Anyway, let's keep moving. Ah, here's my wall. Okay. I won't be crossing from here anymore, it seems. Ah, well. I guess it's time for some of my behemoth magic. Hold on, let me get an Osmos from the Dark Force as well. And then... Lysaga. That wasn't an AoE, whoopsie. That's my fault. Come on, Yojimbos, go down. Well, Edgar was gonna die anyway, so thanks, I guess. Come on, Realm. I need your Arise here for Edgar. And I guess I'll try to chainsaw that Dark Force here. Yeah, that's good. Then the same for Gao. And that should finish off these guys. Not quite. Oh, is that it? Not Gao! Aww. Damn, there really is no way to dodge that thing. At least I haven't seen a way so far. Well, the Suka is about to level up, but I suppose we're switching our parties then. Let me just do that after I've like set up everyone to be in better shape. Oh, actually there is a door still here. Never mind. We're still going. In that case, wait. Oh, this looks a lot like the fortress over at the... What was it? Vector? The Imperial Capital? Oh, yikes. We need two parties to press the buttons, I think. Is the door to the other side like something that Group 3 is gonna come from? And then Group 1 is gonna go from the front, I think. Because nobody else can get up there, I think. Interesting. Or at least one of the groups. Well, I see. Well, before we do any more moves, let me double check. So, Gogo's fine. Edgar's and Valley Garmanda. You could deal with Alexander instead for the strength bonus. There we go. That's it. We got Realm there. And then I guess I'll go for Group 3 then. Alright, boys and girls, it's time to get you moving as well. Celes, you're gonna get yourself... You already got Valley Garmanda, but you could do with... Well, honestly, you're still missing Re-Race. Might as well finish that off. Sabin, you need Magic. Valley Garmanda, classic. Migo, I guess Strength could do for you. Alexander. Wait, that's it? Oh yeah, because there's a Yeti in us. Or in our party. Alright. Well, at least that's a bit more manageable. So a door and a chest here. And if you go down, we're gonna find another door. Oh, red cap! Dude, that's actually pretty good. I'll give that to Migo, absolutely. Even more power to the Moogle. Where does this door lead? Just up and above? Oh, there's 2 treasure chests in here. Nothing else though. Cool. Nutkin suit. Could be Colosseumable. But I think I'll pass. Oh, it's Prometheus. Never seen this thing before. Phantom Rush. If you're gonna get tough enemies like this in here, I think like having 7 in this party was a great choice. Because we got some pretty good like strong heaters in here now. Migo and Emenalus should be just fine from that. Actually, everybody's fine from that. You guys are incredible. Wow. Ooh, Migo learned Dispel. Cool. Wait, that's an Alexander too? Oh, it is. Times 10. That's actually pretty good. I love Alexander. My biggest Dispel problem has been dealt with thanks to that thing. Okay, what else did we get aside from... Yeah, the Notkin suit, right. Okay. I think we don't need anything else. No, these guys are gonna be stuck with their Espers for like the next 10k EXP, so no level up bonuses necessary for now. And I think I got it all just figured out already, so it's fine. Actually, Celeste is on Phoenix. That needs to change like near finish, but other than that, we're good. Ah, damn it. Messed up at the end. Snowman Rondo. I want to try that. Damn it. Migo, please. Your dances. How can it fail here? Now's not the right time to stumble. Just like me with my blitzes. Let me try that again. If you please would. Oh, that's it. You guys are way too powerful, it's scary. I also just realized that our Yeti has mana. What does it matter? Did they actually use anything that uses mana? I guess so. They are missing some. It just feels so weird when we cannot even give it any magic. Alright, we need to burn these guys to the ground. I think I'll go just Phantom Rush. Just 2 enemies isn't enough to run for an AoE with these guys. And that's already dealt with, cool. Easy. I think you guys didn't like freezing. Oh. Ah well. What's in here then? A path through here. Which leads me... Another hero's ring! Oh, great! Do we have anybody that needs that? Not here, but I know there are some that are only using an earring. Like Strago. And Realm. I'll give that to Realm. Good find. Damn. Nice. Anything else? No, I don't think so. Oh, wait. Do I press the button? Ah, wait, the conveyor belts. I guess I gotta use one of these. Now I think it's a good time for Rising Phoenix. Oh. Please don't do them to my friends. I wanna keep them alive by the end of this fight. Honestly, I think the AoE damage is so low that I might as well just go for the Phantom Rush. Pick them out one by one. Wait, are they dead? Are we all stopped? What? The party was defeated? Really? Whoa. Okay, so... You can die from everyone being stopped, even though stopping is a temporary effect. Interesting. Okay, good to know, good to know. Just a little bit surprised about that. Coolio. Alright, let's try that again. Well, now we have only 2 for this, so... Now it should be fine. Right? Yeah, these 40 swings are not even a menace compared to that. And I mean, I think like when it comes to damage, like what these guys can do, I don't think there's any enemy that can actually deal so much damage that they could actually get me killed. The problem is that if they cause status effects that cause me immobilized, I think that could be a problem. Pipes, you say? Let me guess, I wanna go through the pipes, right? It falls down directly. I see. Well, gladly a quick save, so I don't have any reason to do that, so let me go back. And let's go through this. Save number 2. Wait, that just is open? Interesting. Since they are still machines, I guess Fundaga will do. Right? Yeah, it's efficient. And that should finish them off. If that was enough to kill one of them. Wait, what did they... What? Did, like, Em manage to do, like, a melee attack on the one at the back first? Because I thought they would all die from that. Since they still took similar damage from the Fundaga. Ah, well. Oh, hey, who are you? Some guy with some very bad obsession with being bound or something like that. You into kinky shit, buddy? I don't judge, but it's a bit weird, honestly. So there's 3 enemies in here. Oh, I think they're the blades. Well, I'm gonna still focus on just using Phantom Rush. I don't think, like, Phantom Rush, like, you know, can be toppled by Rising Phoenix at this point. Unless, like, there's just too many enemies that have very little HP. But, I mean, the AoE damage is too little at this point. Let me try, actually, Firaga. Is it gonna get Inferno? Okay, so that thing itself is strong against fire. Need to remember that. What about Blizzaga? You look like you could be freezing to death. With exposed skin and everything. That's it? Really? And we got the arm too. Wow, these bosses are honestly just so trivial. I guess it's my fault. Whoops. That was quite something. Okay, this one, just a straight path. I think I recall, yeah, the path on the right was the one we first did. Yeah, the one right there. There's a conveyor there, which we cannot cross. I see how it is. Okay, okay. So we gotta take a long way around for us to get all the treasures, but it's fine. It's not a biggie. I guess I'll burn the Marlboro. No, 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 no. Oh, it went to sleep. Ah, why do you have to do that to Celes, please? You disgusting piece of crap. Go away. You disgust me. I don't want to see you ever again. Right, so now that's done with Celes, we don't no longer need Phoenix. So, antidote there. And I guess Celes could go for... Holy or quick? It's quick. Of course it's quick. What else would it be? Although 7 also getting quick would be pretty hilarious. Honestly, he's already working on it, so let me actually take that back. I'll have Celes take instead then Alexander, or... Yeah. I'll take Alexander. Migo, you could go for Valik Armanda or Bahamut. I think Valik Armanda for the basic spells. Yeah. Now, Celes is gonna level up in 2k EXP, so I guess I need to move on to magic bonuses in a bit, but that's not quite yet. We're gonna still do one more fight. Ooh, Mega Elixir. Is that like... Hold on. Sword items. Fully restores the entire party's HP and MP. I was thinking too. That's good to know. I wonder if Mega Elixirs could have been traded. As a curiosity thing. Wait. Why is this open just gleaming? Ah, to open up this thing. Rainbow Brush. Wait. I guess it's gonna be for Realm. How good is that thing? Yeah, that's not in any good at all. Why would I want that? Ew. That's disgusting. Okay. That should cover up that enemy, right? Yeah. No Malboros. Yeah, the dragons are weak against ice, so this is just like max damage all the way around. To be honest, I think it's one of the first Final Fantasies where I'm doing pretty consistent like max damage attacks in here. So, gotta say, this Final Fantasy does give me that certain satisfaction of like actually being an endgame. The feeling of endgame. Oh, welcome back, Migo. What you got, bro? The last dragon. What is it gonna be that we're getting? I'm curious. Skull Dragon. Oh, not Will-o'-the-Wisp. Actually, that wasn't too bad. I thought that was an easy kill, but never mind. I think since you are a Skull Dragon, you wouldn't like healing. Oh, whoopsie. I'm healing myself now. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Been a while since the last ate anything Asian-like, to be honest. Might want to work on a noodle dish at some point, though. I don't miss those two every once in a while. So yeah. Actually, wait. Holy. Do I have Holy? Oh, I don't have Holy on this character. Ah, well, I guess Kiraga will do, too. Let's try that. Oh, you actually heal from that? Interesting. So you're not undead. So this means I can steal from you some MP. Don't mind if I do, if I can. Oh. Too easy. Too easy. Thanks, Sabin. Your Phantom Rush is OP. Alright, 2 more hours. If you're gonna stick on schedule. Looking pretty good, though. Muscle Belt. All 8 dragons have been defeated. The 8-fold seal is broken. Obtain Crusader Magicite. Wait, was that it? Oh my god, all the Magicite! I got all the Magicite! I thought I missed that chance! Woo! Holy shit! Dude, I thought that was a bust. Oh shit! Nice. Wait, what's Crusader? Meteor, you say? Meteor, you say? This is a really bad choice for me, okay? You know, if I had this on Realm, dude, we're gonna be having some real trouble, okay? Okay? Dude, you don't want to give this to me, game. You don't want to give this to me. You will regret it. You will regret it. Period. Oh, well, too late, I suppose. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Well, cool. So now we're still sticking to 100% achievements. Awesome. Or in like Scout voice. Awesome. Oh, we're here. Guys, it's about to be conclusion time. Party number 1. I think you guys are gonna be getting close to your location here. Terra, I want you to get Crusader for obvious reasons. Cyan, you're done with Alexander, but you could do with Phoenix as a support. Strago, Valigarmanda, you're still missing basic spells, and Setzer. I guess Alexander for bonus strength. You guys are gonna level up in a bit, but honestly don't care. This is sufficient. Right, also Cursed Shield. Who has that? It's on Edgar. And it goes back to Cyan. There we go. I don't know how many more fights I gotta do before it's ready, but I guess it's gonna come soon. Oh, these are just broken containers. Reminds me a lot of that research facility. Did he like grab debris from that too? Because that's actually messed up. Oh, I got also dual casting on this guy, right. Let me try Blizzaga and Fundaga. Oh yeah, this might actually be the team that's really like the best for like the end game. Because of like the many different gear pieces I have. You actually tried to do that to me? Dude, Blaster is so broken. Oh, Blaster seems to kill. That's why. So that's why it's called the Death Machine. Because it's literally just that. So am I just supposed to have like high magic evasion to like avoid being hit by that? Well, thank God for Terra having Lightbringer. That's a nasty enemy, honestly. Okay, so Cura and Cura. I don't know how much more we gotta go before we reach our destination, but it's gotta be close. Also, at this point, I'm missing 3 chests. Does that sound sufficient? At least the map looks pretty clean, aside from the middle one, but I'm gonna get there in a bit, so... That's how it's supposed to be. Pinwheel. So, 2 more chests now that I got the pinwheel. Let me try Oblivion. And then Grand Delta. Setzer, where's your damage, bro? What happened to you? Oh, that works on the Marlboro. Okay, that's pretty welcome. You wanna burn? Or freeze or something? I got lots. Freezing is good enough, I suppose. There we go. I think Strago just got Valigarmanda. Yeah, perfect. I guess with that being said, I guess we're gonna go for Raiden next. And... yeah. I think that's sufficient. Now I just need some more mana on Terra. There we are. Okay, so we're about to enter the final vault door. But again, I'm at 14 out of 16 chests. Is that okay? Or are we missing something? Just making sure I get my 100% treasures here. I trust in my meticulousness, but, you know... Just need to make sure. Oh yeah, that's true. Hidden passage. I guess I gotta go try that then. Hold on. Right, that's true. We do not have all the lores yet. I'll go back for that. It's fine. We're training for Meteor anyway. But what about treasures? Is 14 out of 16 okay? Start with Firaga, then I guess I could maybe do a Osmos on the Behemoth. Ay, sets us down. Unlucky. Ah, thank you for the mana. Mundos gracias. Arise and Blizzara. I think that does work for now. Need more convincing? Yes, you do. Alright. Whatever you say, bro. Terra learned Meteor. I wonder how strong that's gonna be in Terra's hands. Now, what passage would it be for the Dark Force then, honestly? I think I'll leave the rest of the team. Yeah, Setsu's got it, I think. Yeah, that's good. Cyan got Curaga and Arise. Oh, and MP plus 50% for Terra, but that's fine. We're good enough for now. I'll get more magic if I remember to next time, though. Because I think Terra is like the weakest of magic in terms of like compared to Celes or Realm. So all the magic I can get is better. I mean, what hidden passage could there be I can get to? I mean, I don't think there really is anything else. I cannot pass this part in any way. Metal Hitman. These are not the right ones. Blizzard isn't the best choice against these guys, but it still works. Yeah, because I cannot cross this bridge here. There's no other path I can take. If I go back here, then... Right, let me get through this first. Was it so that these didn't like fire too much? I'm missing one hidden chest. What group should do it? And how did I miss that? Hello from orbit of Earth. Hello there, Miyako. It is indeed quite a fortuitous time for you to come, because in fact this might be the last stream of Final Fantasy VI. How's it going? Had a great start to your week so far? What path am I missing? This is like the beginning already, at this point. Most likely. But then again, maybe the Dark Force is in the room where we had like that big gateway, or like the big bridge. Because, I mean... The bridge one is, like, I didn't check the encounters in there yet. with this team. So it could be that, but I could be mistaken about that too. Wait, I didn't set the Firagas as AoE? Oh, whoopsie. That's my bad. That's my bad. Well, that works too. Setzer got Holy and Strago got Speed. Setzer's done with Alexander, but I want to stick there for the strength bonus. Strago, still good on Raiden. Science gonna level up soon, so I guess I should go for... I guess Bismarck for the strength bonus in a bit. Really? Okay, good to know. But what about the Dark Force enemy then, I wonder? Maybe it wasn't meant to be in Strago after all. Because there are... I think the number 1 was like the most obvious pathway here. To be honest, unless I have it in my hand, I wouldn't know. I don't seem to have any, at least not in my available listing. Let me see my most recent loot. No, nothing in my most recent loot, and also like nothing, nothing in my current roster of shields. I see. I got one on Strago, but I think I had it before already. So I doubt it's that. Well, okay then. Wait. Still cursed, damn it. Pretty good. Currently prepping to go to play Sea of Thieves in space. Ah. Well, that's quite a specific way to describe it. Is it really that Sea of Thievesy? But also, like... I don't know. I'm not really supposed to find anything in here. I'm having my doubts. Maybe I should go back to the bridge. Maybe my encounter's in there. But then again, I'm not the so-called professional here, so... I might be just, you know, jinxing myself here. Yeah, I know about that, but that is not a room that is accessible to number 1. I only think group 2 and 3 were able to go there. Oh yeah, that's a kill, alright. Alright, well, as long as you're having fun, of course, Miyako, I think that's like the most important part. Glad to hear it's like a very good game mode then. Does it have any other like value other than just being a fun little game mode? Is there like some unique rewards you can't get from anywhere else or something? And I guess I'll go for Raiden with Setzer. Actually, nah, cannot do that. Quetzali. Supposed to be, you say? I don't think it should be. Yeah, I'm already at the beginning. I mean, if I go up there, I'm gonna leave this place. I mean, what is this area here? Is it gonna be like the end zone area? Is it like... Is that like how I'm supposed to find the Dark Force? Because, honestly... I don't think any earlier location allows me to do that. Yeah, I doubt it either, but, I mean... I wonder what the actual path is supposed to be, because... I don't see any other paths I could take here, not even with the help of PR. So, it would at least make sense to me. And I feel like I've been pretty thorough about these. Well, save for the ventilation thing, but... I thought the vent I found was only like a single drop down. I see. So there are some certain merits to playing Railjack. And I mean, I think in any case, like, no matter what the case is, like, I think variety is always welcome. So I cannot say it's at least a bad idea. Well, good luck with that, buddy. Hope you're gonna succeed on that. I understand from what you said, it's more like some kind of pillaging minigame. And if that's the case, then hope you're gonna have very good treasure. Very good loot. 3.5k meteor. That's okay, but for single target, I still prefer most other spells. But I guess meteor is neutral, so it would be good for that specific situation. If there are elementally resistant like enemies in AoE. Hold on, Western Conveyor. Are we talking like when is the actually the conveyor thing happening? Like as soon as like the is it like as soon as we go into like, you know, we start with party 1? Are we talking like in that order? Outside, okay. I'll check in a bit. Let me just get out of this place first. Let's see. Now we're outside, I believe. Yes. Okay, so hold on. Takes the Western Conveyor. Yeah, the Western, that's there. Takes the first door. Takes the Western Conveyor. Take the east door. I mean, if you mean like this, like we got the Western Conveyor there, and then the door. Then we go out of this door, there's the Western Conveyor, and then there's this east door. So that is the room. That is the same room that we have been dealing with before, where you thought I'd find my enemy. It's right this place. Ah, yeah. Okay, so it's supposed to be in this room, I suppose, but I don't know. At least I haven't found anything like that yet here, but it could be here somewhere. We'll see. I guess I just gotta try. Yeah, this is the switch room. Weird. So, yeah, this room. Yeah, they are pretty wrong, honestly. If you're saying like they're wrong, that it's not, at least not the same things you're looking for here, so it's a bit sus. I think I'll leave it to Setzer. Outside? Oh yeah, these enemies should be outside, indeed, yeah. That's what I was also thinking, like, these enemies are commonly outside, it's pretty weird. And also the background is, like, outside. There isn't, like, any custom background in this place. Have you noticed? There is no, like, metal stuff outside, like, this is, like, the background is, like, what you would have outside as well. So I feel like they made a scripting mistake in here. Interesting. Perhaps. I wonder if anybody else has been talking about that. Oh well. As is, it's not a big loss, I believe. I don't think we're gonna need this spell to beat this game in any case. I'm just gonna go back then. I'm gonna just auto-save because honestly, I made the mistake of like not changing Terra's spells anyway. Or, yeah, changing her Espers anyway. So I guess I'll go around this way around then. Okay, so if that's the case, I guess I should just head back and, you know, deal with this. But about the treasure though, what group could it be then? Group 3 you said. I'm gonna go look into that in a bit. So yeah, I guess conclusively it's the thing that it's not that the room is wrong, it's just the fact that the way they designed the room seems to be wrong. Which is a bit of a shame, but what can you do? Bit too late to complain at this point. Okay, Strago's gonna need some MP2, it seems. Oh, damn it, I forgot to change again. I didn't think that could give me that much XP. Hold on. Let me just change my ability already, so I'll get myself the Zona Seeker. There we go. And now we'll just go. Oh, now we got back attack. Preferable, but we can manage. And what about Fundaga? If I get the chance to sneak in an Osmos, I'll take it. But I kinda doubt it. Yeah, that Marlboro's toast, but I guess I could still do the Behemoth. Yeah. Let me just melee it down, though. Yeah, that's better. And it's only 10 mana to crit things with this sword. That's pretty nice. Alright, see you soon, Migo. Okay, let me just get myself back into my position. Like, I'm gonna go and try still the bridge, because maybe the bridge is gonna allow me to find some of these dark forces. This lab area, I don't think is gonna work for that, sadly. But that's fine. Oh, these enemies so toast with this team, honestly. Oh, I'm frozen. Eee, that sucks. Nobody dodged it either. Well, this is a bit awkward. Care to let me out in a bit, please? I don't want to be stuck frozen forever. Sun's dead anyway. I just want to be done with my Cursed Shield too. I just really wonder like how many fights am I still missing to finish this thing off. It can't be too long anymore. There we go. Arise and Fundaga. Is that enough to shut you down? That's better. Yeah, so I doubt it's gonna be this room where I can find myself any of those dark forces, but I do want to check. Nah, the enemy selection doesn't seem to be right here either. So I guess I'll deal with this. Oh, no, 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 not Terra like that. Don't do that to Terra. That sucks. Oh, that was it. Good job, Setzer. Remarkable. Well, Setzer's done with Quetzali, which means we can move out. I guess Alexander, because it's about to level up again. Yeah, and Strago can stay on Raiden, that's okay. Although, should I just get him some more magic instead? 6-2. I mean, that's okay already. I think I'll go for Raiden, it's no problem. Cyan, though... You're about to level up too, so I guess I'll give you Bismarck. So I don't miss your level up boost. And... yeah, I mean, I guess that's it. Main door it is. So let me see what the gate spawns anyway. Because I feel like that's kind of relevant information. And that's the last mouse. Please. Running a bit low here. Oh, I got 700 mana at once. Terra, that's impressive. I wasn't expecting that. Dual casting. Do I still need to do fire? Ah, I see. The dragon was taken down, but Marlboro for some reason still survived. Guess I had pretty bad luck with the dice. Yeah, you can still stay. No problem. Here we are, big gates. Okay, so... let me try this before we go on party 3 to, like, find the remaining chest. Is there no enemies in here? And these bars can be removed. Ah, well. Guess I'll go look for a chest then. Oh wait, maybe I can at some point, like, also... get rid of the bars. I don't know. If that was the case, that would solve my problem. But yeah, so where's the hidden chest? Oh yeah, it was in the hidden vents, like in the Magic Factory. Oh, and also I noticed your message afterwards, Miyako, sorry about this. Apparently, yeah, you got Moon with you, so... you wouldn't be surprised if you got every rare reward in first 3 missions. Is there like some sort of a, grouping up bonus? Or are we just talking that you guys are confident in your ability to play the minigame? Or what's the case? Aw, you cannot kill yourself with that thing? That's a shame. Not talking to you, Miyako, talking about the fact that somebody couldn't use their own insta-kill roulette skill on their own selves, which kinda sucks. That's a bit cheating, but oh well. Can't complain. I guess. They are the dark enemies after all. Oh. Oh, that's, bad. Actually, I'm low in mana here. I kinda don't have the capability to save Sabin or Migo here. Hold on, need to fix that. Sabin, come back up. Please. And also, was anybody of you actually wearing the cursed shield or not? Because I might want you to wield that thing instead. Because I want to get all those kill counters as much as possible. Oh yeah, that in that place. I'll be going there in a bit. No, Sabin! Aww. Oh, whoopsie. I made a mistake here anyway. Damn it. Don't want to lose those Magitech bonuses. But I mean, I might as well just, like, get myself the thing with the... I guess I could give it to Migo. I know Cursed Shield and Migo doesn't sound too fun, but I want the progression on this thing. So Migo, I'll replace your Hyper Wrist with a ribbon. Because we got a third ribbon now, so we're safe with that. And Cursed Shield. There we go. And now I'll first put abilities, and then I'll quick save. Raiden. Sabin could go for... Actually, no. Amcelas should go for Crusader. Sabin should go for Raiden. Migo could go for Alexander still. And that's it. Yeah, that's just great, dude. But I mean, I guess they didn't want to go through the entire game just to like make sure of that. Maybe they just wanted the like quick attention of like making a guide for something, feeling like special in some way. But yeah, that factuality does suck, or like, you know, that lack of factuality. Not paying attention on these kinds of things when they're actually kind of important kind of sucks. Oh well, at least we now know. Maybe we should start making some reprimands and start like making complaints that, hey, this isn't true anymore. You should fix your shit, guys. So that nobody else is gonna get confused. Well, I just hope that there's gonna be another location for us to like kill a Dark Force in. But even if that wasn't the case, at least this game doesn't require us to have all that blue magic. It's not the end of the world, at least. Oh. Miko's dead. And he had the freaking cursed shield out of all people. Well. This shield better be done soon. We don't really have that many more encounters left for this. I mean, the lore achievement should be fine, though. Because, I mean, the achievement only requires us to get a certain amount, not like all of them, I think. Yeah, we already got it, actually, I think. Yeah, we don't have an achievement regarding this stuff anymore. I think it was like 20 blue magic spells or 20 lores. There it is. Master Blue Mage, learn 20 enemy techniques. No, there was one for Rages too, but this is also for enemy techniques for Master Blue Mage. There's 20 enemy techniques and 50 Rages. Those are the achievements in here. Yeah, they did. Of course they did. I mean, it's PR. What did you expect? You know, that would be funny if they actually knew about that they effed it up, and they decided to just like make a achievement fix up instead of like fixing their shit, which would be very funny. But you know, who am I to say? I don't know any better. But I mean, they've been working a lot on those hotfixes, so I doubt they would just leave it like that if they knew. But I think at this point they're not gonna be doing that many fixes anymore. But I mean, I gotta be honest though, I can say with confidence that it's definitely a very curious mistake to make, and I think like it's a mistake that is completely like easy to do, because the fact like I can see it like script-wise, so we can easily mess up like changing like backgrounds on some area and not taking like the new enemy encounter type in there. So it would definitely count as a mistake rather than something that was just intentional. Especially if they're supposed to be more faithful to the originals, so definitely a mistake on their part. Or at least most likely. Okay, I think this is gonna be the match set factory. There we go. So hidden vents. Well, there's that vent. But didn't that just make me fall down? I think that just made me fall down, honestly. Or is there a way for me to, like, go through it somehow that I actually, like, go in a pipe in between rather than falling? I don't know. I guess I gotta try. Alright, so yeah, I'm guessing you mean this pipe over here. But if I recall correctly, this just makes me fall down all the way to the bottom. And here we are. And this is what I tried before too. Or is there another pipe somewhere? I can't move from here to the left side. And I don't see any other pipes anywhere. Actually, there's one of the girders, but I don't think that should be approachable in any way. Yeah, there's like one up there, but I don't think that works. I guess it's lower then. Let me go back. Maybe it was earlier? Like, let's say... No, that's already out of the factory. Yeah, we're gone. Where is this hidden chest then? I don't see a darn thing. Ah, so it's like a hidden chest, not like one of those things with like pipes in between them. I thought from your like what you said that it would be something that I can only get to through a pipe. But if it's gonna be hidden walls, then that's a different case. I guess it's back to Nook and Cranny smelling. Okay, I think that's gonna get one shot. Yep. And this should do it for this one. Yeah. Oh! I felt like it could be something, but apparently not. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Wow. That's quite something. Alright. You got me there. That was a different kind of hidden I was expecting from this place. There was no pipes involved. I thought you were being serious about that. Well, at least that problem is now out of the way. Now I just need to bring Group 3 back to where they belonged. So I can, like, continue with Group 1. I mean, I don't think I need them to continue, but... might as well keep them in the vicinity once I do need them. Okay, me go start with Alexander, because they just learn Holy. I guess I could either go for... actually, yeah, Valley Garmanda. That would be a pretty safe pick. Or Phoenix. You're not done with it yet, are you? You're not. Yeah, let me go with that. And nobody's gonna be close to leveling up yet, so it's fine. Yeah, there we go. We got the Aegis Shield. Was this shield any good? It was pretty good magic evasion. You know, this could be useful. I think I'll take it. Also. Still cursed? Come on, just at least tell me how many fights I gotta do before this thing is not cursed. I would have thought 256 fights would have been done already. Then it's gonna be like literally the next fight. Would be silly. Alright. Climbing our way all the way back to where I belonged. Where I came from. I'm still cursed. Wow, this is honestly impressive. Oh, no, 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 not my best fighters. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Please, Asuna, stabbing quickly. Okay, these enemies actually came up pretty bad. But I think I got the control over it now. Bro, I just got him available again. You bastards. Well, that's fine, though. At least he ain't dead. Wait, is Eam still with the Crowfag? Oh, he is. Oh, Eam is 45, dude. Oh, that was unexpected. Okay, cool. Eam's a bit OP right now. That's welcome. Right, should I get quick or... I guess I get more magic, I guess. Yeah, I'll just go for Zona Seeker. It's fine. So let's always need some more MP or magic. So if that's the case, then we only need one more chest. So now we should be up to date, right? At least I hope so. Right. This encounter. Wait, Malboros are actually like absorbing holy power? Dude, that's so messed up. Actually messed up. I can never accept in my whole life that in fact that thing is in any way holy. That thing is as cursed as anything can be cursed. Period. I'm not taking that statement back. How could you do this to me, game? You're betraying my trust on anything that I have ever believed in. There's no way Malboros are in any way holy creatures. If you're telling me they're like messengers of God, I swear to God, never again. I don't want to live in this world. It's too much for me to bear. No, 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 no. I mean, I am cursed, but I don't think that should be the kind of deal. Like, I mean, if Osmigo does do the holy damage and Migo is wielding the cursed shield, but I don't think that's exactly how it works, man. At least I don't want to believe that. I'm just very disappointed that holy damage did that to me. Okay, just leave him alone, guys, okay? Please. I beg of you. Let me try Meteor on these guys, actually. I'm curious. Oh, that's it? Oh, not Sabin! Aw. Oh, Migo missed something. Yeah, it's not fine. It's not fine. No, it's not fine. Oh, decided. Migo ain't losing a single stat piece here. I'll give you Alexander for a bit. There we go. I think Sabit's gonna be fine for now, though. Even if they manage to get the XP. Ooh, side attack. That's not bad. What the hell? Dude, how did you die already? What? Wow, okay. That was unexpected. That Yojimbo went out with a bang. We still got an hour before we're gonna hit the normal stream schedule. I wonder if you're gonna be fine at this rate. We spent so much time on like detouring here. But maybe it's gonna be fine. Maybe. Okay, so Celis. Actually wait. I think I should use Race from Migo instead. And a bunch of heals. I mean, it isn't like there's much we can do about the Dark Force Ride anyway. It is what it is, you know. Unless there's a way for me to get it somehow, but I guess I won't worry about that for now. I'll worry about it when it actually becomes possible, if it becomes possible. Anyway, abilities. What about Terra? Crusader, I guess. You got nothing else you can really get at this point. You stick to Bismarck for EXP. Strago. I guess Raiden. Yep, you're almost done with that. And Setzer. You're leveling up soon, so I need to give you... Alexander. There we go. Wait, I gave it to Terra? Oh, whoopsie. Terra, you go back to Crusader with that. And Setzer's gonna get Alexander. There we go. So here. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Okay, I need to move off for now, I suppose. To like drop off the 4-ton weights. Oh. Oh, really? That's how it works. Maybe that's how I'm supposed to, like, get to the Dark Force. No, 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 no. It's gonna squish the whole team, not just useless bitch. Please. Cut it some slack. Wait. I guess we're supposed to, like, bring Group 2 in here now, too. Yeah, they're supposed to come to the middle, I guess. Okay. Let's try that. Well, Crusader. Edgar, Alexander. Gogo's done, and Gao. Phoenix. Right? Or is that a bit too much? Yeah, you're working on Phoenix. It's fine. Edgar's about to level up too, so this is perfect. Realm, I don't think needs to worry about leveling up yet, but it's coming soon. Actually, wait. Are there no fights in here at all? Ah, I see how it is. So it's Group 3 now gonna be the one to do this? Because, I mean... there's no way for us to, like, take down the beams. Interesting. Oh, no. Please don't do that to Realm. Realm is the last character we want to lose control of, please. And that Mimic was an accidental one. I was supposed to do some tools instead. Alright, let's do another one. Oh, no, 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 no. Please don't do that. Ow, 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 ow. Gosh. Go, you actually hurt. You're scary. Frozen. Seriously? Oi, 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 oi. Okay, just burn the girl a bit. It's fine. We burn girls for a living. These enemies are actually making me go through so many stages of grief. Okay, that's it. I'm done with your ass. Asshole, stupid ass. I'm done with your stupid ass stuff, okay? I'm gonna destroy your asses now. Get out of the way. Period. How about a normal attack? Yeah, that hurts, right? That's what you deserve. Strength bonus for Edgar. Perfect. I guess I'm gonna stick to Alexander for the holy spell too. Eh. I don't mind. So this... Celis, you need Crusader. 7. Raiden. Migo. Actually, I don't know what Migo was doing. Malik Armanda? Yes. And that's okay. And if I press this button... Huh? Ah, now... I see. I'm at the above a platform. Okay. Cool. It's all making sense now. Terra. Crusader. I guess I'll take Raiden. Yes, that's what I was doing, obviously. Alexander, no. Actually, I was doing it on Strago, yes. Quetzali? Not Quetzali. What the hell were you doing, buddy? Valigarmanda? No. Hobbit? No. Phoenix. Yes, Phoenix. Go back to Raiden. And Setzer, you were doing... Valley? Valley. Got you. Very much got you. Sign is about to level up too. Never mind. Let me go back to that. Bismarck and Alexander. Period. No questions asked. These are the Deus Ex Machina options here. There we go. My stats. My precious stats. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. No. No, not on Setzer. Oh, this is the worst on Setzer. What the fuck, dude? Oh. You know, confusion and Setzer might have been the worst idea in the entire history of gaming. Oh my god. Setzer, can I please fix you before you make more problems? Or can I just deal with the innocents? Of course not. Reflect? Oh shit, dude. Doesn't work on Grand Delta though, so screw you. Oh. You froze me. I see how it is. You're gonna get one up your asses, I swear. I don't care if you have asses, I'm gonna make you ones. You're gonna have buttholes at the end of this. Whether you like it or not. Oh god. Cyan. I'm sincerely hoping that your Oblivion works here. Good god. I already hate this enemy so much. I can just like feel like that, you know. I can feel like, you know, my skin is crawling just thinking about those things. Ugh. Never again. Valigarmanda. Okay, let's just forget about this. Leave this all behind. Let's pretend that never happened and we can move on with our lives. Thank you very much. Hi, Celes. Oh. That's a very suspicious looking robot. Oh, hey. Now that looks like a gargoyle. A fiend. Do you like holy powers? Because I got a bunch. Oh, we're all frozen. Oh, yikes. Well, that's a good start. You gotta do something that's gonna make me woo, absolutely. 0 damage. Go on. I don't care how much epic or terrifying music you're gonna put me. If you're gonna do anything to me, then you're as good as dead, okay? Meh. Come on, you can do better than that. I'm waiting. Guys, this fiend ain't fiending. It ain't doing it. I'm not feeling the dread. Really? Dude, I can't imagine this being the power that actually made our whole world go into ruin, because honestly, this is a bit lame. Let me try Holy and Flare. And for you, my friend, Grand Delta. Oh, right, we have Setzer too. Make it even better. Yeah, I think Holy's gonna be the best choice here. Unless I find a better normal elemental spell. Thunder, Blizzard. Oh, Setzer, you're destroying the dice right now, bro. Nice, 2 max damages there. Freaking yikes. Fiend's aura is trembling violently. Like the fuck I care. I still destroy you. Oh no. All frozen? All frozen.
Well...
Ooh, that hurt. Okay, that's the first time when it actually scared me a bit. Okay. Setzer got one shot knocked out. Not immune to wind, so what? What's actually happening here? Oof. Okay, Terra, you got a job here. Arise and arise. Luckily I got the Eye of Famasa with me right now. And yes, son, you may go on and do your lame melee attacks, I don't care. Just, you know, don't die. That's like my #1 wish. I think after like Setzer gets his turn, I think we're done with this fight. I have my faith in Setzer. What if I do Holy and Quick? I want to see what happens. Oh, that's it. Wow, I'm so scared right now. Get down, fiend. You were never worth the warning try anyway. Screw you. Oh, learn force field. Cool. Mutsu no Kami. Now that's a weapon I gotta get behind on. Lenny face. It was ending anyway, or it already ended technically, so it doesn't matter. Lol. Better than having Kefka have the powers, right? Am I right? I hope I'm right. I guess I'll give Bahamut to Cyan. Who cares? It's a very good idea. Anyway, let me see this weapon. Mutsu no Kami. A mysterious katana that sometimes parries enemy attacks. Well, that is welcome. I like it. Well, now we can save, and now there's a pipe in my room. I wonder what the pipe is gonna lead me to. Definitely not into Mario's favorite world. Right, we got the actual save here too. Yeah, let's do it. So where does the plumber go? Oh, a button! Okay. Realm, Crusader, Edgar, Alexander. Gogo's done and Gao needed... Phoenix? Phoenix. And... Right, actually, Realm is about to level up, so... Just temporarily, Zona Seeker. Go is pretty close too, but I think we should be fine for one fight. I hope so anyway. Yep, well, cool thing I guess. Thank you for the accidental lore. Not that it still fixes the problem we have with the Dark Force. We don't have that lore either yet. But ah well, minor issues. Oh my god. It's a lady statue. Okay, I need to mentally prepare myself. In the meantime, I also need to find something to absolutely like absolutely go into the mode of thought slaying. AKA, I'm gonna take the Soul of Famasa. There we go. And also, who's wearing the Cursed Shield? Not you. But now you are. Yes, we're doing this in the middle of the boss fight. Who cares? Obviously, it's the best time to do it. Obviously. Oh my god. Indeed is a goddess. Well, time to purge her. I think they could also be purged with some enough holy water. And also, give it some really good scratches. Aww. Does it work against it? I mean, I guess it's a goddess. I thought you were joking, though. Well, I guess Flare will do too. Also Flare and Quick. I believe. Yep, cat scratches are doing the job at least. Yeah, Flare gets the job done. So how's Quick? Can I just actually keep doing this endlessly? As long as I have mana? I don't have enough mana now, but Osmose and Flare. But next time around, I could maybe just break the game with this. Interesting. Wait, really? Well, hopefully the pixels were, like, you know, unrefined enough to not, like, you know, make all the Japanese go just absolute, like, bonkers with that. Not like, you know, go boner mode. Alright. Let's do a Rise and a Quick again. I mean, it's a good idea, right? But okay, so Thunder was a bad idea. It heals from it. Oh, I can't do Quick again? Damn shame. And that was a max damage cat scratch, by the way. Okay, Flare, at least for safety. And let's try Firaga. Oh. Edgar, I'm sorry to say, but if you're gonna die here, you're not gonna be much help for the cursed shield progression thing. So if you could wake up, I would be very happy about that. Well, I got more work cut out for me, I suppose. Arise. And, oh. Quasar. I hope you're not intending to end it here. Yeah, that would be lame, man. Just, you know... Don't make my guys die yet, alright? Would be good. That's it. Woo! Easy. We even got the cursed shield count in this one. Just on the nick of time, though. Totally wasn't close. 10 magic AP. Excalibur! Behold my mighty Excalibur. My pants sword. Meh? Meh? Excalibur's actually kind of meh. Man, that's sad. Ragnarok is just like completely different. Completely different beast. That's a bit sad. Oh well. Moving on. Alright, actually Realm still needs to stick to Zona Secret. There was no XP in that fight. But I'm guessing that we're not gonna fight with this team anymore anyway. Yeah, that's a button. So now if we touch... go back to group 1 or group 3. And then I need my shield back. There you are, Edgar. Give that back to me. Back to Migo. Can Migo wear the sword? No, he cannot. Damn shame. Anybody else? I mean, Celes could, but there's no point in that. I lose so much magic from that. Lame. Right, and also... Crusader. Valigarmanda. Was that doing Phoenix? Yes, I was doing Phoenix. That's it. What about the XP? Seven's gonna level up soon, but Valigarmanda is perfect for him. Magic bonus. You telling me that this golem is part of the Warring Triad? I don't think it's part of the Warring Triad. Oh, it's Guardian! Oh, it's Guardian. Oh, you're gonna get it now, buddy. We are come back for a revenge. Activating default battle program. Yeah, you go and try, buddy. I wanna see you try. Touch this asshole. Does a robotic construct have MP? Doubt, but I wanna try. Magitech laser? Really? That's nothing, bro. Show me your real moves. If you want me dead, that is. But I mean, I guess you guys were wrong about the idea that we do eventually beat up Guardian. Or that we are supposed to defeat him. It just wasn't at the time of the game. Because I recall the first time I came across the Guardian in the Vector Capital, I think you guys told me that I'm supposed to defeat it, but I knew you guys were probably referring to some other time, but now I have my confirmation. Alright, before I do anything else, let me actually save Migo first. I mean, Migo only died because of the Cursed Shield. This boss itself doesn't seem to do much damage, honestly. That's it. That's it. I think that was the easiest out of them three. Guardian. Please, that's so disappointing. Guys. Guys. Well, Migo got Firaga at least. Indeed. Right. The third button. Oh, there's another path here. Yeah, I'm gonna go here first. I want to see what this is about. Oh. Is that... Which one is the main path? This one? Or is it the one afterwards? Oh, wait, we cannot go from here. Right, so... I guess we gotta go here anyway. Because the conveyor is taking us in an opposing direction. So I guess the control system is gonna be somewhere above. Let's see. Firaga. That should finish off the Malboro, right? Yeah. Well, good chances for us to continue leveling this Cursed Shield. Just please be finished soon. It can't be that many more fights left. Oh, that's the Warring Triad. Hi. Yes. Let's fight. Demon? Okay, yeah, there's no way that thing is holy. I doubt it. Do I have holy? I don't have holy on this character. No! There it is then. Well, I mean, Sabin, I guess, is holy enough. That's sufficient. Firaga? 0 damage. Man, you're lame. Is that supposed to scare me or something? Guys, am I over leveled for this? Again? I mean, I don't know what to say, but, you know, I just don't feel like it's up there for me right now. The difficulty. Was it a mistake to be 40 plus? I mean, fair, but, you know, even then, I gotta say I'm surprised. Please don't make me lose Migo here. Good. I think we got a chance to still get the Cursed Shield bonus. Oh, wait, no, the runic. The accidental runic. Oh, I think that's gonna mess it up. It's fine, I'll do another one. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, levels don't seem to do that much in the end. I mean, if you get the right stats, they can make a considerable difference. But I've noticed, like, you know, when I was doing the Tyrannosaurs, I think, like, between the 5 levels I got on Gao and Go-Go, like, the damage increased by, like, you know, double at that point. So, like, the level difference somehow makes a difference here. Like, level 2, like, in some way, like, maybe feel like too low level, but equipment also really reinforces it too. Like, they're both pretty good in their own regard, but once you're, like, over-leveled, I definitely, like, the equipment composition makes, like, all the difference in the world. Radiant Lance. Is that an upgrade for you, dear amigo? We destroyed the Warring Triad, but the power of magic isn't failing like it should be. Could Kefka have extracted the very source of magic from them? I mean, they seem to function just fine. I guess they just have been a little bit diminished. What did I get? Oh yeah, they're like the lance. Yeah, so Migo. Ooh, that's looking good. A mighty spear that glows with an inner light. Migo, I think I got you an actual torch. A metal torch. That's a good job. Am I gonna fall down here? Oh yes, I see how it is. I still don't know what the last chest is, by the way. Was it like behind the door or something? Did I make a mistake? Welcome, friends! He was, he missed it. Okay. Just... I'll come back to that in a bit. Let me just get the chest first. I don't want to, like, ruin this whole part and just be like, I'm just gonna go back for the chest, okay? Well, glad I did save right before, so it's fine. It's all still mendable. But that's such a bullshit way to, like, on a chest, though. Like, you know, we got this obvious button you want to press, but we also got this path over here. You obviously want to press the button first. Yes. My man, you just... I thought there could be more of an interlude, but... Wait. I don't see any chest. What? What? Where is it? Huh? This is the way I came from before. So, like... Goddess side. Really? Was it a hidden chest? Really? Did I actually aim it? Hold on. Let me go check in a bit. Let me just get my Fundagas before it's too late. Please don't Brain Blast Realm. Thank you. Okay, so guys, I got some bad news. I mean, aside from the fact that we did this pretty well... Oh, fuck. I forgot about my espers. But also, I made a small mistake here in another regard, too. We got this little problem. Our Cursed Shield is not fully finished yet, for some reason. I don't know how many fights I'm still missing, but it's not done yet. It's not done yet. And I don't know what to do about that. It's a bit sad. Well, I guess Edgar could wear the Excalibur. I prefer it that way around, rather than just, like, having some HP-scaled weapon. I mean, I guess that's an option too, but then again, I don't know how many fights it is still. It scares me if it's gonna take me too long. Crusader... Alexander, yep. Still in use. Gao needs to get... I think Phoenix, yeah. So how the hell did I aim a chest? I mean, there's no chest to aim. TBH. Unless it was over here somewhere. Huh? Where is it? Huh? I don't see a darn thing. If it's supposed to be obvious, then I'm not seeing it. Curious. Well... Actually, no. These guys are fire. I don't think I should use any fire attacks here. I guess I'm actually gonna use Twin Siphon here. And here, I guess I'll do double Blizzara. Actually, first, Osmos. And then Blizzara. Or Blizzaga. Is it like supposed to be the Goddess Room or something? Because... I don't know, guys. I'm not exactly obviousing it right now. Wait, wasn't I unable to like steal mana from these guys? Are these considered undead? They just give very... Oh, yeah, they're taking my mana. They are undead. Okay. Damn, that sucks. Come on, kill it before Edgar loses it. No, Edgar! No, please don't kill it yet. Please don't get it yet. Damn it. No count. Well, I messed that up anyway, it's fine. I guess I'll just autosave. I forgot to change my abilities here, because Realm is about to level up anyway, so we need Zona Seeker. Well, that's good to know now. Please don't give me another Daedalus. But, wait. I don't know how obvious you guys want this chest to be, but... I guess I'm gonna check every nook and cranny. Behemoth, please, before this becomes a problem. Also, can I get Osmos from you guys? I'm in a little bit of a need for MP here. Well, my MP problem at least is solved, thank God. There we go. Now Realm got her magic +2. Really? What? You serious? Oh, is it another hidden chest? I already got the Aegis Shield, so... Is there another hidden chest somewhere? Dude, this is nasty. So nasty. Alright then. He then just before Demon. Okay, so it is like with this character then. Okay, with this group. Alright, thanks for letting me know at least. So it was on the wrong group. But before Demon, you say. This was the Demon group. Fiend was left. This was Demon. So let me go check that in a bit. Well, if you're thinking about the one that's in a factory, like hidden behind like those, hidden behind a wall, then I already got that one. But I guess, Migo's getting somewhere with the idea that apparently it's something that is supposedly before the demon, a hidden chest. But I mean, I guess that's PR changes for you. Not even you guys could be absolutely certain about that. Right, so you need Crusader. Sabin is okay in Valic Armanda. Migo is, Phoenix. Yeah. And right, let me get the shield back. Other chest. I mean, I guess it's the one that Migo said to be before the demon. So I guess it's here somewhere. I guess I try a bunch of things. Okay, which one do I need to do magic on? Tell me, Sabin. Okay, fire it is. And come on, Migo, please get your shield done. For the love of God. We're so close to being done with it, most likely. If you say it's before demon, then there aren't much possibilities for that, honestly. Now we're back here. It wouldn't be all the way back here, right? Yeah, this is like such an obvious environment. It would not be here. That's the one where we fall down. I already went through that door. So it's not that. Celes is already doing pretty good damage too, honestly, with magic. I guess the extra levels and magic points are really starting to show off here. Yep, Em leveled up, but that doesn't matter. It's not in this room, at least. I don't seem to find any walls or anything like that that seem to be interactable. Before demon? You for real? Oh my god! These fuckers, I swear. A ribbon, okay. Didn't need that, but cool. Okay, now we got everything. Collected treasure from 100% of the chests. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Give me my applause. Okay, so now we have a problem. These fuck... Guys, 3 fights. I'll do 3 fights. So I'll make a loop-de-loop. If I don't have it done by then screw the cursed shield. I will live without it then. But I was so hoping it would be done by now. I don't know what happened. Maybe I did too many leaps with Gao or something. Maybe I missed too many fights, but... I feel like I should already be done with it. This isn't right, dude. This ain't cool. I mean, there's no way for it to know, I know. It sucks, but what can you do? Okay, Migo learned a couple more things. That's nice. A few hours. I mean, I did a few hours of Veld, so, I mean, I think that's pretty comparable. Go ahead, Timor. Go ahead. Oh no. I'm already not liking where this is going. Okay, let me guess. Fights that don't give EXP don't count. Or Weld fights don't count for some reason. What? The fuck? Why? Why? Come the fuck on, man. Bro. That's so cursed. More cursed than the cursed shield. Oh man, no wonder it's still taking a while to come across. Is there any way for me to check how many fights I've already done with this thing? Because this is just sad, dude. Just sad. I feel my life energy is just like getting sapped out of its core, I guess you could say. I'm a bit disappointed. Just a little bit. One more fight, guys. I know it's been 3, but, you know, I'll do it one more time. Just for good measure. Migo is still doomed. Celeste got MP50, but I don't care. And the end result, we still have a cursed shield. I'll let it be. I will let it be. Okay. Fine. In that case, I guess we can remove the ribbons and put some damage bonuses on these guys. How many hero strings? 1. So I'll give Hyper Wrist to Migo. This one I'll give Crystal Shield. And I guess I'll give it another Hyper Wrist. What about Cyan? Honestly, I think I could give you Hero String instead. There we go. And yes, there's a very good chance that I'm only like 1 or 2 fights away from finishing this thing, but you know what? Fine. It's not like it's the most important thing in the world anyway. We don't need this one shield to beat this boss. I can finish it later if I want to. And yes, it will bother me, but I'm not gonna extend the stream for the sake of a freaking shield. But... oh wait. Realm is back here. We still got a couple of fights to go through. Okay guys, last chance. Crusader. Edgar. I need to bring these guys back to where they belong. So I'll do that. And after that, if you're still like not done, then yeah, we're gonna move on. Crystal Shield, replace that with Cursed, get my ribbon back. There we go. I'm not giving up. I'm only prioritizing things that are actually important. This is the ending stream, period. So, I'm not gonna start like continuing just for the sake of a shield. Oh, that's it. One fight. Come on, guys. Pay me up. I know you want to. No enemies in here? Really? There we go. Now that looks like a very tasty amount of kills in here. Tasty Emenalus that could be giving me some Cursed Shield procs. Possibly. If you were into the idea. I wouldn't say no. You know. Wait, please, like, actually isn't that good against these guys. Wow, I'm surprised. Oh god, this magic bonus. Alright. Let's go then. Leave myself here. And... I guess Gao can then go for... well, it doesn't really matter at this point. I mean, we're gonna go for our final spurt. Yeah. Let me just get Edgar's equipment back. So... Crystal Shield and... I guess Hero's Ring. Actually, no, Hyper Wrist. That's enough, yeah. Alright. This is it, guys. It's about to be the ending conclusion here, but before that, I need to go take a toilet break. I feel like my bladder is bursting out, so I'll be back here in a minute. After that, we're gonna go do the finishing parts here. So, you guys, sit still. I'm gonna leave an ad break on Twitch side, so anyone that's gonna be dropping in later doesn't have to watch ads, so yeah. I'll be seeing you guys soon. Then we're gonna beat up Kefka and, you know, leave him a permanent mark in his face, and maybe also in his chest. We're gonna, like, you know... We're gonna make him so that he won't be even possible to be put in a graveyard. He can't be buried. He's just gone. Annihilated. Just evaporated. That's my goal. Alright, BRB. No, Pikachu really did take some fall damage. Are you okay, buddy? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that to you. And you're just like let out so much hair on this thing. Poor guy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making you drop. That wasn't intentional, okay? You go back there. You know, I was just intending on like throwing him back into the chair, but after everything that transpired, I gotta say that I would feel too bad about doing that, so I won't. I'll let the Pikachu be, okay? Okay. So, conclusion. Celes is a bit low in mana here, but I think we should be fine. Right. So, because this is gonna be the conclusion, and most likely we won't be able to, like, switch between Magicites anymore. So I guess I should, like, pick up Magicites that I think could be useful in general. Not for the abilities that you can learn, not for the bonuses we get for leveling up, but what the actual abilities they have. So I think I'll do that now. So let me just, like, first off, take all the Magicites off, so we don't get any confusions here. You have Bahamut. You have Raiden. You don't have anything. Alexander. Valigarmanda. Phoenix. Crusader. There we go. Okay, so let's go with first Team 1. I'm guessing that Valley Garmanda would be decent, but I won't do it with Terra. I think Phoenix at least on one team would be an absolute disaster to have. Crusader's Cleansing is a bit scary. Instant death. Hits all enemies with a nuclear blast. You know, neutral damage could be good. I think I'll actually take Bahamut with this character. Cyan, I think having a background heal or like, you know, some sort of like safety heal just in case would be nice. One character having something alike would be decent. Cures the party of most status ailments. Dude, that's good. Turns all allies invisible. You know what, I'll take that. Golem protects the party from physical attacks. Lifts the party up for an aerial attack. Really? Crosses all enemies with seismic waves. Restore HP. Creates illusionary images. I see. So this is like... I think this was like... both like physical dodging. So I won't take that for us. Magic defense. That's pretty good too. Reflect on all allies. Actually, that is a very convenient thing to have. Tide of anger on enemies. Scorches all enemies. Gradually restores HP. Silences all enemies. Envelops in an arctic chill. Petrification. Slamming with giant bubbles. Restores HP. Yeah, one healing per team, honestly. We got ourselves a Seraph. We got ourselves a Kirin. And we got also Lakshmi. Show me the gameplay. Hold on, KMSA. I'm working on it in a bit. I just need to get myself ready for the final fight here. Because we're on that right now. I guess I'll take Midgard's armor. It's not that serious at this point. Luck is not on use. Migo, I think I'll give you actually the Seraph. Edgar, I think something like... I think I'll give you Golem. Oh, whoopsie. Sabin. I'll give you Zona Seeker, I guess, just in case. Damage is not a problem to you, at least. So I'm not concerned about that. Yeah, then we have Celis. I don't want to use Crusader for this. I guess I'll take Divine Judgment because Celis didn't have Holy. Gao... I guess you could be on Phoenix because you're fast. Realm. You could do maybe... I don't think Petrification is gonna do anything. I'll take Fenrir. Quetzali. We already actually went through everything. Okay, I see. Gogo can learn anything and neither can Eam. Alright. So that's... Wait, hold on. Did I get all the healing things? We got Kirin still unused. I think for that... Kirin, actually take that on Sabin instead, or... Yeah, on Sabin. On Sabin. There we go. Alright. Then I need to double check. Did I have all the accessories? No. Terra, because she was swapping the Soul of Amasa. She doesn't have a hero's ring anymore. Everyone else good? Yeah. Alright. We are officially ready, guys. So let's quick save here and get going. FF6 story honestly is the best out of the all out of them all like pixel versions of the games. Like 5 and 6 had absolutely like spectacular stories. But yeah, this is like the ending part, so honestly I would like not watch this one if you really don't want to be spoiled hard here. So honestly, you know, just it's a good story though. Maybe check like my earlier streams about this if you want to find out more.
Welcome, friends.
No, not you, Migo.
I knew you'd come, so I've been practicing my greeting.
Oh, how nice of you, Kefka. Me too. I call it a blast in your face.
How much do you have to destroy before...
Oh. How much do you have to destroy before you'll have had your fill, Kefka?
I've acquired the ultimate power. Observe. Such magnificent power. You're nothing more than fleas compared to me now. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things.
Ouch, he got some pretty strong telekinesis now. To be destroyed? Maybe it is. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. Such optimism, he must be pissed.
And time will destroy all those as well. Why do people insist on creating things that will inevitably be destroyed? Why do people cling to life knowing that they must someday die? Knowing that none of it will have meant anything once they do.
You really think that way, buddy? You really think that way? Because it's not the end that matters. It's knowing you have something to live for right now at this moment. Something you worked for. Something that's worth protecting. Oh, he pissed. As long as you have that, that's enough.
And did you all find your somethings in this broken world that's dying itself?
Yes. Love.
A wife and child who live on within me.
A peaceful kingdom.
A loving brother who always looks out for me.
Someone willing to accept me for who I am.
An adorable little granddaughter.
An obnoxious grandpa, who I couldn't live without.
Wings from a dear old friend.
New pals, Kupo.
These people,
all them.
Woo!
I wonder what the shadows would have been. Shadows and Locke's mentions here.
Blech! You people make me sick. You sound like lines from a self-help book. If that's how it's going to be, I'll snuff them all out. Every last one of your sickening, happy little reasons for living.
No! Kefka, stop! Does this even surprise you guys that he would do that? No! He's doing the ray.
I will the greatest power in existence. You may as well be the dirt on the bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt.
Oh no.
I'll destroy everything. I'll create my own empire of death.
You can't destroy everything. People will always have dreams.
No! When I'm true, there won't be anything left to dream about.
We won't let you hurt any more people.
But what fun is destruction if no precious lives are lost?
He's real serious about it. It ends here, Kefka. Oh. Wait, why is there no border in here? Is this like, you know, these two teams are gonna be together or something? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go with the same teams. I mean, I made them to be sort of balanced to begin with, so... What was it again? I had, I think... this way around with you guys. And then I had a Strago in here. And no, I'm not meaning to, like, you know, well, it's not that I want to spoil the story, but if you're watching the finale, of course it's gonna spoil the story, so, you know, that's just like, you know... You're getting yourself messed up there. Okay, let's just, put that there. Realm... I think Sabin was with Salus, so... There we go. Yeah, these things will do. Alright, Kefka. Statue of the Gods A, B, and C. It's all enemies with a nuclear blast. Let me try this one right away. You had turn Soul Allies invisible. I don't think we need that, but cool. Let me try Tempest for more damage. Grand Delta. And I guess I'll just let Setzer do Setzer things. Yeah, that's decent. Go, go, Setzer, go! Man, that damage wasn't too good. Bad luck with the dice, I suppose. You know, at least Sign is able to do some damage when he's actually using skills. Ooh, what music. Alright, I'm gonna guess Meteor's gonna be fine here. There he goes, Setzer! You got it, bro! You got it! Nice, that wasn't as bad anymore. One of them is down. You could use more Osmos. Strago. Is there any MP for me to even steal here? Oh, that was it? At least for the first third of the battle. I mean, it is iconic. It is very legendary by what it just sounds like. I gotta admit that. Oh, 4 statues? Oh, I'm still going with this theme? Oh, I'm surprised. I thought I was moving to the next one now. Meteor. I think with trans bonus, that should be doing pretty crazy damage. Yep, AK every single one. Setzer attacking as always. And I could also do some more Osmos here. Did that work? I guess it did, yeah. Let me actually try Eclipse here. I think it was not so good, but gets the job done. Yes, there we go. We got full Osmos. Ah, that's so relieving. We can just keep doing Meteor with no care in the world. Oh, I'm getting so much, like, you know, vibes from the Final Fantasy VII ending music from One Winged Angel. This is amazing. This is like the real Doomsday music right here. Are your statues ready to say your last prayers? I think this is gonna be it for you. Oh, you're really doing a 10-hit combo. It doesn't hurt though. Man, these statues are lame. Oh, Gravika? Like the first ability that actually did kind of damage to me. Oh, please don't get Setzer with this one. He's fine. He's fine. 300 HP. Totally cool. So I could do some healing here. Yeah, maybe I went a bit too ahead with the abilities, honestly. Looking pretty bad for some of my teammates here. If I could do a Kiraga on Setzer, he's gonna be fine, I'd say. Cyan has also suffered a bit, but it should be fine. Yeah, this is straight up fire, this music. It would be like one of those like actual classical compositions. But it's completely unique. We're still finding more statues? For real? With this theme? I and H. You are very serious about this. Okay. Okay, Kiraga on everyone. I'll let the others do their thing still. I could also maybe do... if there's still healing needed. Yeah, I guess I'll actually do here... what was it again? White Wind, there it is. Oh! Nobody's dead though. Good. Okay, kind of safe still. I guess I'll do another Kiraga with Cyan. His damage isn't as needed. Everybody else is a lot more core though. That's one statue down. Oh! Only one left. What about a flare? It's a classic. Really? That's actually messed up. Oh no, they just did this to me. I don't think I have an all purification though. Wait, that's it? Oh, Setzer. No, Setzer! No! They're gonna be on PR though, right? Right? I wouldn't want to have no for... How was I supposed to know? There was no way for me to cancel that. Oh. Poor Setzer. No, he ain't. I believe in this game. They won't do that to me. Wait. Oh my god. Setzer actually is like on the back. I see. We got 8 reserves. Oh my god, dude. This game.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such meaningless things. I'll destroy them all.
Okay, I see how it is, buddy. Echo screen. At least on you. Echo screen on you. Crap, I didn't make a mistake there, but it's fine. No. Oh gosh. I gotta do Kiraga here right away. Then I'll do Asuna. I guess I'll do it on Cyan. And then Asuna, I would say on you. Nah, Kefka, you're gonna really like give a run for my money here. Eye drops, there they are. Well, nothing better than dual casting with Realm. This could be the winning team too. Let me try Holy. Oh, yeah, Strago's dead. Okay, okay. Luckily we have a Rise. Maybe we should like set up some re-raises here actually. I mean, we have the possibilities for that. I now did that for Strago and Terra, I think. Yep. So now we just need it for Realm and then for Cyan. And I already put it for Realm. There we go, yeah. So now just Cyan needs it. Ay. Well, I guess that solves that problem. A Rise and re-raise. If I could please. After that, let's try Holy. Like, what does the most damage to you? Flare wasn't as good as I was hoping it to be. Alright, Kefka, mess with this. Bet you can't. Holy is decent, but not as strong as I was hoping. Oh no. Endor's near? You for real? Come on. Well, glad I got the re-raises. Yikes. Let me try actually... Meteor. I'm curious. At least Grand Delta does insanely good damage here too. What? Only 700 damage? You for real? I was supposed to be scared of that. Kefka. Please, dude. That's it? That's Kefka? I feel like there should be a second phase too. That was way too easy. I'm not trusting that. I'm not trusting that. Wait. The tower's collapsing! There's no time to lose! Come on! The airship's just up ahead! Come on, everybody! We can make it if we work together! Terra, what's wrong? The match is sight. Oh. The match is sight. Magic is disappearing. If Espers are fading from the world, what'll happen to Terra? Come with me. I can use the last of my power to guide you out. I mean, Terra's still half human, right? So it should be fine. Half of her will be alive. Please. But that was really it. I was too over-prepared for this boss fight, not gonna lie. Too much max damage. A book. Oh. It's trifling true. So that's the ending credits scene. Cyan Garamonde. I'm guessing that's its full name. Oh my god. Cyan, can you hit that switch? Mechanical devices are not my strong point. Is it safe? Maybe. Good job, Cyan. That was a good save. I do believe I'm getting better, though. Well, it's always an improvement that you can save your friends. But, wow. Setzer as... Aw, so it is still an epilogue, thank god. Setzer Gabbiani. They actually gave all these characters surnames. I mean, I know it's been for the most games, but it's like the surnames for these characters are never really shown in the game itself. In any of the Final Fantasies, like in the early days. Wait! Whenever you think you're right, you're wrong. And that's a big mistake. Okay, Setzer. Sure thing, bro. That was what you always used to say, wasn't it, Daryl? The boomer is learning technology, that's true. Oh, Figaro theme! Edgar as Edgar Roni Figaro. And Sabin as Sabin Rainy Figaro. Or is it like Rene Figaro? Oh gosh, Sabin, your strength is just something else. It's not like I wanted to drop. Oh, I knew you'd look out for the kingdom. I wanted to be able to look out for you. That's why I went off to become stronger. I guess he said at first, like, it's not like I gave the kingdom to you. Like to Edgar. But true, he did just save themselves with that power. Me go as Mog. Just Mog. Beautiful. Just beautiful.
Bigo, no! You okay? Help me, Kupo!
That's so nice. Edgar, you truly are a machinist.
The fur! What's the fur? I'm not a stuffed animal, Kupo!
Look, we were just trying to save you, man. I think your life comes first. I mean, they should be. Oh no, Eam as Umaro. Okay, thank God, it's nothing else. Eam just being the barbarian that he is, as always.
Me got no brains. Me brute. Me strong. He won't open. Wah!
You know, just so much like me, to be honest. Warrior gameplay.
Wah!
Nobody's gonna even thank him for that. Go ass.
Go. Just go. Both buttons have to be pressed at the same time in exactly the same way. Go. Mimixellus.
Of course. Gogo actually being an absolutely important teammate. You find Gogo? Did we just casually just kill off Gogo? Gao ass. Just Gao. I mean, I guess that's fair. I don't think he ever realized his own family name.
Shortcut. Take shortcuts.
Usually it's not a good idea to take shortcuts, buddy. But then again, you are a wild child.
Shortcut. Take shortcut.
I don't think they're up for another one. Or you're gonna throw them into that. You carefree little child. But that's why you're precious. Lock ass. Oh, it's the opera theme. Lock Cole. And Celes ass. Celes Jere. What about them? Man, this is still beautiful though.
Come on! This place is breaking apart!
Of course you would go to save her.
Look! I won't let go! I promise! Are you crazy? You almost got yourself killed for that?
Let's get moving. Girl. It's no time for sentimentality. This place is breaking apart. Still a cute couple though. Not gonna lie. Terra ass. Terra Branford. You actually had a family name. I wasn't sure if Espers had any. Maybe that's something they learned from their mother.
Is it your magicite? Oh. Father?
Terra, we must part now. We Esters will disappear from this world. You may fade away, but perhaps if the human part of you feels something strong enough, then maybe, just maybe you will be able to remain here as a human. Just like I thought. Goodbye, father. Yeah, don't look back. You gotta get out of here. Most likely, yes. She wants some love. Realm Aroni. Oh, the irony. Nah. Are we gonna see Shadow's name? No, Grandpa! Grandpa! You can't give up yet! Yeah, keep your old bones moving. Sorry, dear. Any more whining out of you, and I'll paint your picture. Oh no, anything but that! Good, Grandpa. But, you know, someday I really would like to paint your portraits. On canvas, I mean. Oh, Realm, look what you've done. You made me go all misty-eyed. And I guess something like about, like, now I don't know where we're going, or don't see where we're going. Shadow as... Shadow. You ain't gonna go back to your identity, huh? You're just not. I was so expecting like Clyde Arony or something instead, but... Shadow? Go on, Interceptor! Get going! He ain't going without you, Clyde. Take care of yourself, boy. What are you gonna do, Shadow? Baron, it looks like I can finally stop running. Come and find me, alright? You gonna die now? Because you wanna follow your friend? Strago Magus. Well, at least the surname is not the same as with Realm. You know, it would be so much like him. Assuming this world even has any sort of child support. Come on, Strago. You can't at least be shown up by a bunch of kids. Or to a bunch of kids. Gotcha. This text is going way too quickly for me to actually recite all of this. Especially if it's like the longer punchlines here. That's it. And you. Bro, I was already in the game. What are you talking about? That was Umaro. That it? Follow me! Oh, things are still going. The last piece of magicite! Terra! You've done enough! Your power's getting weaker! No, bro, I don't think she's giving up. Not before you guys are safe. No, I don't even get a scene, indeed. Terra isn't going to be able to hold out much longer. After her now. The kids. At least they're safe. Didn't get hit by that laser thing at the end. Is she expecting finally? Don't give up hope, Katarine. I'm on the Ever. Guys, you're fine? Not yet. Not yet? Terra? Where is she? Terra! She's here. They got her safely. She's alive. Thank you, Setzer. I told you, didn't I? She's the fastest ship in the world. So, she actually managed to maintain her human form. That's awesome. So I guess that's then the official ending to the game and like the proper conclusion to everything. Are we still gonna get something? Nah. It's just gonna be lots and lots of clouds, because that's like the cool thing about this game, I suppose. But yeah, that was Final Fantasy VI, and like I said on Final Fantasy V myself, like Final Fantasy V was phenomenal in the sense of like compared to like the other Final Fantasies up to that point, because the story was just so much more developed, there was a lot more content to it, there was a lot more playtime hours into it, and honestly, I felt actually attached to the game. As for Final Fantasy VI, I cannot say any different on that. Final Fantasy VI did an amazing job in also like, you know, bringing out the best of itself. There were like obviously like very big differences compared to Final Fantasy V, but that's not for like in a bad sense. Final Fantasy VI had its own good qualities that made the game also like pretty cool and unique. And it definitely had like that sort of like suspense that kind of like leads me to understand like how come Final Fantasy VII came out to be the next game the way it was, and also like how it was like came to be recognized as like one of the more recognizable titles in the series. And I gotta say, I mean, now that we're at the end of the Pixel era, I gotta say that at first, I must say, I wasn't expecting like too much of it, because like after the first couple of games, I was like, well, now it's getting pretty stereotypical, like pretty simple stories, not much to like think about here. But after like a certain point when the game started to get more involved, after 4, 5, and 6, I gotta say, I do not regret at all looking into this game series and like really just like digging deeper into this. And it's only getting better, because I mean, I know that Final Fantasies after beyond this point are just like, you know, very well-known titles one after another, and I'm looking to find out how they are, what makes them so special, and what made them to be so gimmicky in their own unique ways. But yeah, what I can really say about Final Fantasy VI, like getting back to that though, is that it's kind of the same as with Final Fantasy V. Like this one had also like the great story to it. Very different from Final Fantasy V, obviously, but it still managed to make a very good story setting. It managed to really deliver this sort of like feeling of dread, and this like, you know, it like really like brought you with the feels. The gameplay also on top of that was amazing. Like, I really enjoyed the new system that they had also like with the new party system. Like there was no longer just that one specific team of characters you can play with. There was like instead this big ass cast of characters you can choose from. There was a lot more malleability. There was a lot more customizability compared to just like being a rigid scenery and you losing out a character at some point and getting that replaced by another. And overall, I mean, the other different systems like the relic system and all the like other like the Esper system too, I think like these were like things that made Final Fantasy VI like unique and special in its own way. And I gotta say that I understood from like what people were saying that Final Fantasy V was some of their favorites, and there were also people coming in on Final Fantasy VI that this was their favorites. And I gotta say, I totally understand both sides, because these both had those special qualities that made them like stand out in their own ways. But as for me though, like if I had to really choose between Final Fantasy V or 6, honestly, I couldn't say so myself. Like I couldn't really choose, because I gotta say, I felt a lot more at home with Final Fantasy V systems in some way. Like I really like the spell development system in its own way. But then again, like the straightforwardness of Final Fantasy VI and like not being so rigid on like those specific characters, like it was a lot easier to like learn all the things you wanted to learn on Final Fantasy VI than there was on Final Fantasy V. And even then, like Final Fantasy VI had these certain mechanics and gimmicks that, you know, just cannot really be directly compared to Final Fantasy V, honestly. Like I'm not gonna start making reasonings or like deep meanings as to like why Final Fantasy V or 6 is better in each of their own ways and like which one is objectively better. Because as it has been stated many times by you other people as well here, there really isn't a Final Fantasy that's perfect. There isn't like the best Final Fantasy really. There are Final Fantasies that have different tastes to them. And it's all up to subjective opinion, which one is genuinely like the, which you consider to be the best. But in the end, they're all special in their own way. And oh, this from Final Fantasy V, this theme on the background, dude. Oh my god. Wait, are we getting a scenery still here? Anything important? Aw, the baby's out. That's awesome. Oh gosh, no. That's the worst thing you can say, bro. You can't do that to me. You're ruining it. Is everybody... Is there coming back? I hope so. The kids are waiting. You think they can actually see you waving, Terra? Up there? Is that the interceptor... Like, is that dog the interceptor? Or is that some other mutt? You're trying to be flirty again, Edgar. You know, this also reminds me of the fact, like how I said in the earlier games, that, it's so silly just looking at this character just like run around and do something very random. But especially like this is what I mean about like story development in the later Final Fantasies, like on Final Fantasy V and 6 especially. The amount of character that all of these, characters had, it makes a lot more sense than like they are doing something that are so like, fit into them. I gotta say that the character improvement has been absolutely massive on the most recent Final Fantasy titles here. And like, it just, it fills me with happiness seeing them just like, being their own characters the way they're supposed to be, and lots of development in like as characters too, like for example for Terra, like how much of like she was a soulless little puppet or a doll, I guess you could say. And now she's just like, such a happy woman. Yeah, but I mean, I guess Shadow has always been the kind of character that just, has been hiding in the shadows and doesn't make much of their own presence. So I guess they would be assuming that Shadow just doesn't want to be visible. But I do feel bad for them though, because maybe at some point they're gonna be wondering like, what happened to Shadow? We don't see them anywhere. And, did they lose them somewhere along the way? But maybe they can live in the hope that Shadow, like, lived on. But it's kind of bittersweet for Shadow though, that he just had to die. I understand he had his own, like, he had his own regrets and guilt, but still. To go down like that after working so hard to like save the world. I think he would at least considering it worth to keep living on for what he's done and what he's worked for. Even though he did not take any part in the Kefka fight, but you know what, that's not a big deal. Okay? Okay. To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. As always. And that's it. The end. But yeah, I was mid-sentence talking about the game there earlier, but then I got cut off by the cutscenes. But you know what? That isn't exactly... I don't think that was anything important at this point anymore. I think I've said everything that I wanted to say here. The whole thing about character development was, the thing, like, I wanted to really bring out there because, Final Fantasies have definitely gotten a very big leap compared to like the very first few games they did, and honestly, Final Fantasy VI doesn't feel any way inferior to Final Fantasy V, which is a very very much a cult classic and favorite, and in general, I gotta say, Final Fantasy VI definitely had that, you know, that certain uniqueness to it that I can never take away from it. That was just beautiful. So all in all, I enjoyed this game a lot. I do not regret playing any of it. I spent 56 hours mark time, 13 streams, which is like at least, well, 60 hours at least. So definitely spent a lot of time in this game. It's a lot more than the first few games were like, but absolutely a lovable experience. I'm not taking any of that back. There were so many schoolyard rumors back then about how there was a way to save him if you watch the secret A6 stream. Really? But I mean, I can understand that though. Like, I mean, we're talking about like how the story, like, you know, the story building on the Final Fantasies after like 5 had been just so much better. And I can see like why people back then would be captivated by these, because I mean, these things really had emotion. Like, as I was saying, like, at first, like, the characters felt so rigid and, like, you know, it felt like everything is, like, every single character is, like, its own stereotype and, like, you know, does things that, you know, they're expected to do. And, like, you know, even then, they don't really have much of a dialogue. I mean, like, the first few Final Fantasies was more about the classes that you play, not about the characters that you play. And now that Final Fantasy IV and above really, like, put that, like, on the paper, honestly, it felt so much more better than it ever did before, and I can also admit that I felt a lot more connected to this game than I did to like of the 4 and below, honestly. Yeah, I see. But then again, do also remember, I had some bad luck with Veld at some point, and also because I spent a lot of time just exploring things a bit. Tonini, I'm actually a bit out of drinks here at this moment. Actually, there's still a bit left. I'll drink this one. But I'm out of drinks, and because I'm about to end the stream anyway, then I'm not gonna bother getting any more. But thank you for the hydrates. Migo, please, not now. Fine, I'll get a soda. BRB. Guys. I know I've been talking a bit after the, like, the credits scene, but please, I'm not that thirsty. I'm fine. You know, after I started taking a bit more care about my voice, and considering, like, how I'm expressing myself, honestly, you know, it's been a bit better, in my opinion anyway. And I wouldn't want to do that. Besides, I don't think Clyde even cries. At least, he doesn't want to admit it, so I don't know where I would find his tears. But yeah, is there anyone that has any questions about the game? Like, do you guys have anything you want to ask from me about the game, like how I felt about certain things? But I feel like I made myself fairly clear. Yeah, cola. Miyako actually stopped drinking cola, like, somewhere around the end of last year. I made it as a decision because I felt like cola was really getting bad for me. And I decided to move on into, like, some more, fruity flavors. It's still soda, but probably not as bad. I mean, I'm not fully sure, but I feel like cola felt at least worse for my throat and my, you know... I, like, would have this weird back taste in my throat sometimes. You know, that was really bad with cola. I had to get rid of it, and I felt like, you know, after that, it's been getting better. Where are the last 2 lures? We didn't get them. One of them was literally unobtainable, and the other one with... I don't know which one it is. And honestly, I don't care about that for now. That is not a problem that I care about enough at the moment. But yeah, I guess if there's nothing else you guys have to ask, then, you know, I guess it's about we wrapped it up. But in any case, though, I hope you guys also enjoyed this journey into Final Fantasy VI. I know for many of you this was a game you've already seen before. For some of you this was like a blast in the past, but for some of you like OG viewers, this may even be something that you just discovered this through me, and you were like, well, this is interesting. What about the Cursed Shield? I'll work on that on my free time, if I ever want to 100% this game. Maybe like 2030 by then, hopefully. But I haven't been working on even on Final Fantasy II in a while, so honestly, gonna have to do a little bit of catching up here. But yeah, on that note though, thank you guys so much for joining on this one. Not happening, Migo. Not in 100 years. I don't care. I seriously don't care. Not until I decide to make a rerun of this for some reason and decide to play it 100%. But it's not gonna be here. I'm done. What about max level? No! There's no reason to. You saw how easy this was on level 40 plus? We don't need any more than that. 50 is already overkill. Although there's an achievement for getting characters to level 50, so I guess I gotta do that at some point, but not here. But anyway though, thank you again so much for joining on this one. I hope you had a wonderful time, but judging that some of you decided to stick around and watch this from time to time, I suppose you did. And next time around, even though some of you may assume that, yeah, Final Fantasy VII is gonna come next, first of all, I played that in 2024. Some of you OGs, of course, know about this. And that means I won't be playing it again, but I will be uploading the videos about that on YouTube fairly soon too, like I always say, but I haven't really gotten far into that yet. I got them all uploaded already, but I just gotta, you know, set them up properly before I'm gonna release them as something unlisted. And I could be going for Final Fantasy VIII next, and that was my original intention, but because as I did make it clear last time, I got myself the Final Fantasy IV 2 After Years as a conclusion to this series, because apparently it's somehow loosely connected to all these 6 stories and perhaps even beyond. I'm not completely sure about this. This is completely based on what Migo has been telling me here. So, yes, complete the lore of 1 to 6. So, I felt like it's a very good way to conclude this. And I was a bit afraid of like moving this too far along, like with the Pixel games, but I'm happy that you guys stuck around with it regardless. And I guess it's at least a good thing that Final Fantasy IV 2 in the Steam version isn't exactly made in pixels anymore. I mean, it is a pixel game probably originally. Not sure about that, honestly. Maybe it's like an afterthought that was like released many years later. But the thing is that the 4.2, at least in here, is like a 3D remake of the game. So it's still gonna be the same Final Fantasy format you've been getting used to, and in the same format that Final Fantasy IV is, aka like the 5-member party system. But at least you won't be having to look at 16-bit pixels anymore. You actually get to look at some average, I guess, kind of like Nintendo DS level polygons. So that's an improvement. And then there's gonna be also Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't think that's gonna be actually important for the actual lore bits, or like, you know, actual story-wise. But if there is, then feel free to let me know otherwise. But even then, I felt like it could be still a nice change of pace before we move on to the big games. And we're really talking big. I mean, games that even I recognize from a name. Like, when I hear the name, I know what you're talking about. For these Final Fantasies, honestly, I'm sorry guys, but I had never heard of Barks before. Not before I started playing it, and not before Migo actually mentioned it to me that this is the protagonist of Final Fantasy V. Yes, this has never been in my eyes. Same with Final Fantasy IV. I had never known about never knew about the Cecil and his own team. Like, those were just absolutely just different. I see. Link to 12, but it's more properly played after 7. Well, I'm gonna assume that has some, like, deeper meaning to it, but since I played 7 already, then I guess, you know, that's something I should play. But that's gonna be for, you know, the next time. It's not gonna be yet. I'm gonna first play After Years, then I'm gonna do Tactics, and then I'm gonna move on to Final Fantasy VIII and beyond. We're gonna see where the story's gonna go from there, but I'm pretty sure that once we get to the HD, or, like, not HD, but, the 3D games, considering that they are literally the stuff of legends, I'm pretty sure that we're gonna be going for an even better experience as we go. But we'll see about that. Anyway though, thank you guys so much for joining on this one, and I'm looking forward to the next time we play. We're gonna be taking a small derail from the main games, but hope that's not gonna be a problem. And I feel like if you guys have been at least paying attention somewhat to these previous games we played, the first 6 ones, then I'm sure that this game will of course also offer some sentimental value to you too. And I hope that's gonna be the case for me too. We'll see. I will trust Migo's word on this one. But, anyway, thank you. We're gonna end the stream here, because we are already over time anyway, and we are done with the game. And I hope to see you guys on the next time we're streaming, and that's gonna be again on Thursday. If you guys don't already know, I stream on every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+2. And if you don't know when that is, just go back to the start of the stream, and I'm pretty sure you'll figure out when my streams start. That's every single time. And on Saturdays, especially, 6 hours instead of 4 hours. So, that's a pretty nice thing too. If you want to catch up on the previous adventures I had on this game, and maybe even on the previous Final Fantasies I played, be sure to check it out on YouTube side. If you're on Twitch, go check out the same YouTube name on same channel name on YouTube. And when you're in YouTube, go ahead, go to the live section. You're gonna find all my streams in there. And as I said before, the older streams that I did from 1 to 3 and also 7 are gonna be something I'm uploading a bit later. Be on the lookout for a playlist when that happens, because I won't be uploading them directly like in visibility. Imagine that explosion of 30 videos just appearing on my channel of some random ass streams, you know. Great content. Yeah. But yeah, with that being said though, I'll be seeing you guys then on the next stream. We'll be starting on the After Years, aka Final Fantasy IV 4-2 on first day. And we're gonna be seeing what the story's gonna be about. I'm looking forward to it, and I hope you are too. But yeah, I'll be leaving it there. Thank you again so much